Mangus. 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 Hey.
Wherever in this world I roam, I carry memories of my home.
Mama,
This blade, it is the last link I have to the land of my birth.
Anak kucing, anak kucing. Mam. Brr. Dey, jangan gigit tu ayam ah. Kenapa puring je ni? Ni puring ke hungry ni? Masuk-masuk sikit. Ush. Besar ni hidung dia, besarnya.
There are leaves around,
Besar ni hidung dia.
and I know just the tune to accompany it, if you wish to hear it.
Nice handle. Jap. Can I... Should I choose character? I mean, should I change? Like this one, go for me.
We'll need a strategy.
Kalau tak komit takut dia melayang pula kan. Okay. Zongli lah, Zongli. Itulah nak pakai. Biar Zongli.
What shall we do?
Dia pakai Yelan lah. Yelan.
It's time to pull the trigger.
Yelan okey. Yelan okey. Ya ni Venti ni. Nah, Venti's not good. Utau maybe good, maybe not. I mean, why not, right?
More companions! Hooray!
More companion, hooray! So, Yomiya, Yelan, Kazuha, Zhongli. Yeah, not bad. Dah mula balik lah dia buat tu. Ni pun aku gila, jangan cakar gila. Pun aku gila, jangan cakar gila.
I carry memories of my home.
Mom.
This blade, it is the last link I have to the land of my birth.
Mom. Aduh, dia mula dah. Cakar tangan aku ni. Sekejap. Tengok tu. Mam. Nak main game tepilah. Okay dah, wow boleh main. Sekejap. Ni apa benda? Asal aku pergi sini lah? Oh ya, pergi sini. Aduh, wah. Mesti orang kata, what's the point? What's the point? Like, bro, you wanna know something? I just don't care, you know? What's the point of live stream? What's the point of do the, you know, Discord? What's the point of doing that? The point is, I want to record myself, getting nahida somehow. I don't give a shit about people. Yeah. Shit, okay.
Let's go check it out.
Just wanna pull. If I get, I just clip that, you know? And Dia pakai ni. Laju sikit. Ada chest je tu ah. Ni. Ada chest ni.
Busted. Fire hazard.
Yo. Nice. Alah, comment.
Ooh, let me open it.
Like lamb to the slaughter. Gather! Into the wind. As one with wind and cloud.
Quietly now.
Apa ni magic page?
Take it easy.
Oh, ada 10 lah. There's a bird here.
Gotcha. Take it easy.
I will have order.
Oh, jadi mid.
Solidify.
Nice. Apa kuat kan dia punya burung dekat Semeru ni. Macam monster.
Hold it right there. Heading to the desert, are we? I would think twice if I were you.
Huh? Who are you?
That doesn't matter. All you need to know is that someone wishes to inform you that it's not too late to turn back.
Not gonna give you
must
up,
be
not gonna
Simon.
let you down.
I've heard a lot about you. You've got quite a reputation. But this time you're in over your head. Unless you turn around right now, I'm afraid that even you won't return unscathed.
Bukan dah
And as
agree
for
eh.
you two, why
Yeah,
bother
allies,
sticking
man.
your noses in trouble that doesn't even concern you? Hmm?
Can lolly speaker, man, I don't give a shit. I have to have.
That's right. We won't just sit back and do nothing.
Ha! Have you really thought it through?
Kan dah
You're
allies
not
eh.
just
What the
doing
hell's
this for
going on here?
recognition, are you, Sino? My employer said that he's willing to compromise as long as you just walk away. He could, for example, reduce the amount of canned knowledge on the market. I'm sure that would help your investigation appear to be successful enough. On top of that, he's willing to give you a cut of the profit. So you see, you get both Mora and a boost to your reputation.
Not about
I
Bora.
can't think of a reason why you would pass that up.
Not about Bora.
Is that so? Well, I can't think of a reason why I'd accept. I've heard enough. Get out of my way.
Sorry, no can do. We're getting paid to ensure you disappear. Since you won't turn back willingly, then we're gonna have to make you go back.
Dia dapat kena dengan Sino. Very nice.
New
I
punching
know it.
bag.
Let me do this. Boom. Oh, Sino C3, right? Yeah. Apa C3 boleh buat? Lepas tu dia punya bonus 10%. Move attack normal 20%. Dia macam saya tu juga lah. Kan? This skill look kinda cool, but yeah, attack speed dia bagus lah ni. Lepas sampai ada character lagi okay. Then tu ada weapon. Kinda mid. But yeah, it's cool. Not broken, not but balanced. It's good for people that start playing this game. Doesn't know about meta. Yeah, it's good. Don't listen to other people because they already start long. If you wanna like, oh, you want meta? No, that's not meta here. Because that's not PvP. What's the meta? That's not PvP. Play like you like.
You stay condemned. Your penance is due.
To me, like the tank character always good, though. You don't need to like care about getting hit.
Nowhere to run.
But it's flexible, right?
Through me, justice is served. You stay.
Rackful.
This doesn't change anything. You're in over your head, Sino. There will be others coming for you. You'll regret it.
Sign on.
Let's get out of here.
Sino ni okay, dia tanya. Tak masalah.
No need. Even if we apprehend them, there'll be little information to gain. Besides, it might also be a trap. I apologize for bringing you into this dangerous mess. Just being associated with me will inevitably cause you to become targets as well. You should be careful from now on. Sleep with one eye open.
Wait, hold on. There's no way anyone
Wait a
can sleep without
minute.
closing their eyes. Right?
You'd be surprised.
Ngantuk
Anyway,
sih.
just be careful. Mercenaries are never quick to forget. In their line of work, even a single failure is bad for reputation. They may even stay hidden in some dark corner for a very long time, waiting for the right moment to ambush you.
Jauh kena
They'll do
kencing jap.
anything to keep their prestige intact. Yes. I remember it like it was yesterday. I was carrying out a mission with one of my superiors. I didn't have much experience at the time.
แล้วปากกับเปเปอ
And
ร์
I
ด้วย
let my guard down after we had closed the case. We ended
Apa
up being
beza
attacked
kalau
by the
pakai
remainder of
paper
the
pun sama
mercenaries.
juga.
My superior was injured while protecting me, and we struggled to gain control of the situation.
I mean, if you
I've become more
burn, still
vigilant
same.
ever since, staying alert even while I sleep.
Whoa! Who could have seen that coming? Was he okay?
He survived with a fractured wrist. It took 2 months for him to recover. But luckily,
Yang punya teori
there
lah kan.
weren't any further complications.
Dia orang nak recycle,
Last year,
tukar jadi paper
he
ataupun
transferred
tukar
to an
jadi
administrative
straw balik
role
ke
for
tu
personal
ibarat.
reasons, and no longer participates in live missions. His name is Taj Radkani, a very well-respected Matra. You'll have the chance to meet him someday. Anyway,
Dia recycle balik jadi
our mission
kotak,
will be
kotak dia
dangerous.
tu.
I'm already used to such grueling conditions,
Recycle
but I
lah,
don't want to
daripada
see you two
bakar.
get hurt.
Don't worry.
Sabahan
I
apa
almost
kalau
said
dia
let.
bakar,
There's
sama
danger
je dia
coming a
kena
mile
ozon.
away.
Kena cari cara macam mana nak macam mana nak apa begitu, invented lah something apa ni.
Good. Don't worry. It won't be long till we're at the bottom of this. And once this is all
You
over,
bottom, I'm top. How about that?
I'll sweep away any other hidden dangers.
Weh, asal tak ada lagu tu? Boleh ke? Sounds weird. Sweet vibes. Rasa best pula main Genshin bila tak ada orang. Rasa best pula. Rasa comfy, rasa ada peaceful. You feel the immersive when the people doesn't judge you from. Nobody disturb you playing this game. You feel like, yeah, doesn't feel boring if you.
So hot. If only there was some shade for us to cool off under.
You should take a break.
We still have a long way to go, so you'll need to hang in there for a while longer. This is not a good place to rest anyway.
Okay. But don't you feel hot too, Sino?
Of course, but I'm accustomed to these conditions.
Care to share any tips? Paimon's about to melt away.
Just try to stay focused. Use your willpower to support your mind. The moment you start to give in is when you'll feel more tired. Take one step after another. Don't let your mind perceive your body's limitations. We must get somewhere safe before we can relax.
Okay, if you say so. But where would be a more safe place to rest? Paimon thinks this is a perfectly safe place to stop. Just look around, it's just sand and desert. There aren't any monsters for miles around. Whoa! Where did these scorpions come from?
Watch out. Something's not right about them.
Macaroni.
Order guide you. Stabilize.
Busted.
Bastard. Bastard. Bastard.
Well, Paimon really didn't expect to see those here.
Scorpion.
Those weren't just normal scorpions.
The big
See,
one.
There are marked numbers on their pincers. They were raised by someone.
So you mean
Someone doesn't want us to show up at the auction. These scorpions were sent to keep us away. We are surrounded by desert as far as the eye can see. If we
so
were killed
basically
out
we
here,
killed the pet.
nobody would ever know.
This place is super dangerous. Good thing we didn't let our guard down.
Something's not
Saya
right.
punya rambut panjang tuh.
There are no roads in
nice.
the desert. So how could they know where we are?
Could be a woman if we don't see the boobs. The
Stay
chest.
still.
Oh well. He touched my balls. He touched my balls. That's my balls right there.
Here's the answer. They must have planted this on you.
Huh? What is it?
A miniature tracking device made by the Ksharawar. They can use this to discern your approximate location. But this device wasn't licensed for mass production. Where did they get it? Could someone from the Ksharawar also be involved? But that doesn't seem right.
Whoa! Paimon never knew that kind of thing even existed! Why would it be on him?
They
Because me
probably
handsome.
planted it on the Traveler during our fight with the mercenaries earlier.
I didn't even notice because my body's so
It was a
huge.
frantic fight. It's only natural you didn't notice the device.
Well, good thing you were able to find it, Sino. Now let's get rid of it.
What do you mean? My balls?
No. Hold on to it for now. It
Alright.
might still be useful for us.
Yeah, I
Let's keep heading to the auction.
anticipated. No, not
It
November.
would be dangerous to linger here any longer.
You're right, you're right. Ooh, dangerous. Someone might die. Itu masak goreng sedap tu. Ada chest. Maybe you don't get
The wind knows me.
Take it easy.
Oh, wait, what?
How many of them are there?
Copper metals. Boom. Continue heading. Yes, betul pakai Yomiya. But the puzzle, you know. I don't want to use Amber shit. That's the only reason I put Yomiya. Because I don't want to use Amber. That's it. That's the only reason why I put Yomiya there. Right? Because I don't want to do puzzle here, look at this. You don't want to use 4-star character to do this. Ada kita tu. Gue ada kat atas. Mata aku tajam mesti ada kat. Wow. Sebelah ni, sebelah tu, bawah tu. Bawah ni ada. Kat belah sana pun ada. Tak boleh sampai. Oh. Tak apa. Just. Whoa. Sino, what's this?
Weird. Is this where the auction is?
Nobody here except this bowl.
Yeah, not a single soul. Maybe they're on break right now or something.
We didn't waste any time getting here after we defeated those mercenaries. They shouldn't have been able to give any warning of our arrival. But even so, they still knew we were coming. Someone here must have been watching the tracker
You were coming.
and warned everyone to clear out.
Paimon's a rat.
What should we do now?
Paimon's a rat.
We searched the area. They couldn't have moved all the knowledge capsules so quickly. There might still be something left for us to find.
All right, let's take a good look around the area.
It's probably Paimon red. Red is out. Apa ni? Macam candy macam ada makan gitu. Ada spectacle foods. Ih, babun.
Did you find anything?
I found
No, Nothing in
Paimon.
particular.
It's possible there weren't many knowledge capsules containing info about the Court of Desolation, so they carried those off. But don't worry. I have another idea. You two start heading back the way we came. I will remain hidden here. Come back and meet me here after some time has passed. I'm sure something will come up by then. They packed up in a hurry and didn't have time to carry off all their goods. They won't just leave them here. Once they think we've left the premises, they'll be back to pick up their belongings. We just need to make sure the tracker goes far enough from here to make them assume that it's safe to come back.
Oh, Paimon gets it. We'll lure them out because they'll think we've left. Okay, we'll start heading away.
Stop
and leave
saying
this
that.
place to
They're
you.
gonna know. Dumbass.
Yes. And don't worry. If they dare to return, I'll make sure they stay.
Di sini. Coba aku dah panjat sini, siap-siap. Wanna glide me faster? Wanna be away from me faster? Yeah, you're right. Right, you're right about it. You're right about... Oh, apa itu? Something very particular. Since that. Cantik. Very nice. Wanna glide me faster? Yes, it is. Yeah. Wait. No. Yoi. Fuck. Bye. Alright. Good job. Wait, what? Paimon, you rat.
Ugh, so tired. We've probably gone far enough now, right?
Maybe we should go a little further.
Further? But Paimon can't go another step. How about we rest here for a while?
Shut up, Paimon, you're a rat, right? Just say it. You're a rat. You're ratas. Ratas.
It's probably about time for us to head back to the auction. Let's go. Maybe Sino's finally found some leads.
It's a rat. It's a ratas. Rasa macam nak pergi. Yo, what is that? Looking kinda nice. What a best way to die. What in the freaking hell in the cell is that? Yo, is that a Jamamas? Holy shit, bro. Yo.
Oh, looks like Sino caught someone. So you're the bad guy behind all this, aren't ya? All right, tell Paimon everything you know.
They're in the ocean though.
I didn't act immediately when he showed up. Rather, I laid low and observed for a while instead. He is not the primary instigator, but he is most likely one of the more important dealers here. Am I right?
Yes, impressive. You certainly live up to your reputation, Sino. If I had any idea you were still around, I wouldn't have gotten so greedy.
Huh? Greedy? What do you mean by that?
Once everyone knew you were coming, all the canned knowledge dealers abandoned their goods and fled at once. Obviously, there wasn't time to pack up everything. Since all the goods were just left here unsupervised, I thought I'd use the opportunity to come back and take what I could. You know, free merchandise is good business, but... I suppose there's no use explaining it now.
You must know who's manufacturing and selling the canned knowledge, correct? Will you tell us willingly? Or do I need to make you talk?
No, I'll talk. But before that, Perhaps we can take the conversation elsewhere?
Why,
If we stay
man?
here, chances are that someone will see me with you. That would put both me and my family in danger.
All right. Where do you suggest we go?
How about my home in Aru Village? It should be safe there.
Fine. Let's head out. You can throw away the trap.
It's like a drug dealer, right? It's very illegal. They put like this is like drug. This is like drug dealer here.
Come on now. Do you really think I'd try to pull anything under Sino's watch? Seriously, what can I even do?
You can rat us out. You can ambush us. You can do anything. You can rape this Yomiya right here. You can rape Candice. Everything you can do.
Ooh, will we find any firework
What's
materials?
entire lot? I know what you're gonna do. You know, but we have power, so you have no chance. Except you use the doctor, the Fatui. And then we have to check. Oh, wait, what?
What do we have?
Gather!
Check for Sydney.
Here comes the cat.
Fallen leaves, adorn my night!
Time for a light show.
$30 kilo. Emang sesuai dengan Yomiya. Gila ni. Tapi nak kena pakai Zhongli tu yang malas. Nak kena ada Zhongli 2.0 dia tu. Kenapa dia buat Zhongli ke satu macam karakter yang sama macam Zhongli, Shield. Tapi ya, tapi elemen lain. Macam air ke api ke tak kisah. Saya rasa ada kan, cuma tak kuat. Macam Shield macam sama macam Zhongli. Dah lama. HP pun sama. Dah lama semua. Macam Lela rasa boleh ke? Tapi nak pull Lela yang masalah tu. What? What in the frick is this? Wait, what?
Ooh, will we find any firework materials in here?
You do find a bitch here. You. Sebab tu pergi Yomiya ada ni. Sebab tu pergi jalan. Speed.
Dad, you're back!
Dad.
Oh, we have guests? Hi there.
Hello there.
This is my daughter, Simin. She can be a little shy of strangers. Why don't you run along now, dear? Dad needs to talk with our guests.
Oh, ada play fair. Very nice.
Okay.
Oh, Dad dia macam memang tired.
Everyone knows Sino in our business.
Nice.
But let me ask, who are you two?
Just like me, for real. But I don't have daughter.
Paimon, and this is the Traveler.
Paimon is Paimon.
To be honest, I really didn't expect to see Sino, the lone operator, working with any partners. When I saw the tracker start moving away, I assumed you had decided to just go back empty-handed. But even though you caught me, I'd still urge you to stop while you still can. You should abandon this investigation.
No, it's
Why is
you.
that?
Everything from the manufacturing of canned knowledge to the sales and even splitting the profits. Every step of the process involves dozens, if not hundreds of people. Massive profits have brought everyone together in this business. Everyone will try their best to defend this industry that we've worked to build. It will be a long and difficult fight, even for you, Sino. And even if you manage to win in the end, no one will thank you. If anything, you yourself might even feel remorse. Why are you so bent on putting us out of business?
Everyone has their own reasons for what they do. I don't have to explain mine.
I mean,
Here's some tea, Dad.
that's very sad.
And for the guests, too.
Is that a drug dealer?
Right. I forgot to offer tea to our guests. Thank you.
Don't mention it. And, I should tell you that our tea tastes kind of bitter, but I put some sugar in to make it a little tastier.
That's my girl.
Of course you have to
Do we
put
still have any sugar left? If not, I'll buy some more next time.
Yes, we do. Okay. I'm gonna go have a rest now.
Didn't you say that everyone's in it for the massive profits? That sure doesn't seem to be the case for you.
Actually, that's what I wanted to talk to you about. I was hoping to ask you for a favor. My daughter was born with a chronic disease, so she has a relatively weak heart and lungs. Even slightly strenuous exercise can cause her to faint and prove to be a life-threatening risk. That's why she never really had any friends to play with, and why she locks herself up in her room most of the time. She has to take lots of medicine, and it doesn't come cheap. As for me, I was just an average merchant. I would wake up early and travel all around to make a profit. But the Mora was still nowhere near enough. I could only watch my daughter's health deteriorate day by day. Until one day, someone reached out and showed me a way to really make a profit.
Selling canned knowledge.
That's right. With all the Mora I made, I could finally afford medical treatment for my daughter. Nothing made me happier than seeing her get better. There are many others like me. Smuggling canned knowledge might seem like an unforgivable crime to you, but to us, it's a means of survival. I wanted to tell you all this so that maybe you could understand and change your mind. Please, stay out of this, Sino. Give us a way to survive.
Oh no. That means that if we prevent the sale of canned knowledge, his daughter will...
Dot dot dot. You dot dot dot.
I must get to the truth.
Just give this
I can
guy
find someone to
Mora,
help
man.
treat your child, but I cannot
Lot
turn a
Mora
blind
there.
eye to the smuggling.
1 million Mora about that.
These are two completely different issues.
Take it or leave it.
I somehow knew you would say that. But having your word to help my daughter is enough for me.
Man, I give you 1 million
Since you
Mora.
insist on continuing the investigation,
Don't have to
you
do
should have
work
a
no
look
more.
around the back of my home. You'll find some goods I received just recently. I think everything will become clear to you once you see them.
Whoa! Look at all of this!
Yes, all neatly packed away and organized in boxes. To think that this is only one dealer's worth. Small
Ewan
producers
nunggu.
couldn't possibly
That's purple
support
one.
such a large quantity of goods.
What's the purple one, man? Dildo?
Could the academia have a hand in this? But such a volume of goods wouldn't be able to slip through inspection.
Huh? Look!
Yeah, what's
These
that?
are different from the other knowledge
Purple.
capsules we've seen. Maybe they contain knowledge about the Court of Desolation.
Yes, that would make sense. Wait, what's this?
You know what it is, I know. It's dildo.
Yes. It's
Oh,
a
Matra.
Matra seal, indicating that the goods have passed Matra inspection.
All about us. All about the moment.
I started to suspect that someone in the academia might be involved when I found the tracker earlier. But how they could ship so much canned knowledge out of the academia was still a mystery.
Kapili,
The
peri,
pieces
tak
have now
tiba.
all fallen into place. With this
Tak
Matra
bela-
seal,
tak
Goods
bela-
can leave the
tak
academia
pergi-
without
tak pergi-
undergoing a second
What a
inspection.
funny joke.
No wonder they don't want me to investigate. It turns out that a
Let's see
Matra is
about
behind
us.
this. Even I find it hard to believe.
Funny though, that's funny. No, that's funny.
Could I ask you for a favor, Traveler? Since all this canned knowledge came from the academia, then it's highly likely that the knowledge regarding the Court of Desolation originated from research files stored within the academia. If we can enter the repository, we can find out who accessed these files. But, considering my current status, if I suddenly show up at the academia now, it will only draw unnecessary attention. You'll need to be the one who checks the records. I'll write a letter to Nabil, and he'll take you there.
Nabil.
Sure thing. Leave it to us.
Kita sekarang kan.
I'll also keep working here in the meantime.
Future still
Although our
doesn't feel like
leads are all
future,
currently
man.
pointing to someone within the academia,
Whereas
it's obvious that they also have
the
power
future.
outside of it.
Like,
We can get more information on other dealers from Bahari. I'll stay here and make some preparations. You can come find me anytime if you uncover more info.
hey, what are you doing here? I take this. Bring the bill. Mana bill nih? Asyik nak bercintai. Asyik nak bercintai. Yo, very nice, sir. I get this. I get this from London. Where London is. Whoa, shit, damn. London has a big trouble right now. The Queen is dead. But
Take it
your
easy.
mama is deader. Nabil. Ya, aku tengok ada bad shit. Macam bodoh lah. Aku 50-50. Tepat 50-50 aku punya
Hello, we meet again.
weapon pula.
How's the investigation going? Oh, so you were able to find Sino after all. I hope he's doing all right. I read the letter and must admit that I hadn't expected things to be so serious. Sorry. Had I known it would be so dangerous, I never would have gotten you two involved.
It's alright. We wanted to help Sino too.
I can tell that he really trusts you. The research files stored away in the restricted repository are far from ordinary.
Hey,
Everything
boring
there
betul
is
lah.
essentially about dangerous research that's forbidden by the
Tapi kalau
academia.
tak main game ni lagi
Even
boring.
I don't usually have authorization to enter. But with this letter from Sino,
Benda ni.
it shouldn't be a problem.
Attack on kitten. Then need some mad strength.
That's right. Granted, the academia is very supportive when it comes to research. They encourage scholars
Pussy
to conduct
Titan.
all kinds of studies. However, some forms of research
Aaron
have proven to be so
Titan.
dangerous that the Matra have to step in and put a stop to them.
Meow,
Only after some particular
meow,
research becomes
meow,
prohibited,
meow.
majority of the
Oh,
related
what?
files will be destroyed. But some information may be
Damn.
retained as a record to warn later researchers.
Damn.
Such information is kept in the restricted repository, which is heavily guarded.
Damn.
Follow me. I'll show you.
What
Hopefully,
is
we'll find the
that?
answers that Sino is looking for.
Air leaf.
The restricted
Boleh
repository.
terbang siut.
Sounds kinda dangerous. We'd better keep an eye out.
Damn. Then ni character can fly, bro. He can fly?
Those closed-door research labs are a complete waste of money.
Ya betul. Sound creative mode. Yeah, creative bro. Stop doing the Minecraft thing shit, man. Boleh aku ni. Aku buat lah. This shit is interesting. It's better than other character. You can fly. Jeez, that's like next level. You can fly, bruh. Tinggi tu jap. Tinggi siu.
I got a new
Tinggi
letter
tu.
from an informant. Looks like the situation has
Tinggi
changed
tu, you
again.
can fly. Yeah, you can fly, bitch. It's better than Kazuha. Like Kazuha, right? Oh, tinggi juga Kazuha. Tapi dia boleh terbang tu. Gila gepak oh. Lagi bagus ada venti asyik. Kalau asyik bagi Kazuha agak lah. Okay juga ah. Ada karakter okey juga, bagus juga. Kalau karakter yang macam tu. Memang pull dia lah, aku pull dia. Pull Nahida, pull Scaramouche. Dia pergi mam. Josh. Dia boleh pergi mam. I don't give a frick. But yeah. I know she has boobs, but no, I don't give a fuck. I'm a chat. Just care about her. Usefulity. It's not useful now, I don't want to pull it. Doesn't mean I get though.
Okay, I understand. Since Sino is vouching for you, I suppose we can trust you. You may browse the
Not
information
useful, I don't want
regarding
to
the
pull
Port
it.
of Desolation.
Easy.
Ask me if you have any questions.
Tapi Nahida pun
But I'd suggest
bukan
avoiding
useful
any
pun
other
tu.
research files.
Dia punya dendro macam
Sometimes the less you know,
meh.
the
Biar
better.
bertanya dia. Tak apa, lepas pun Nahida tak ada masa lagi. Kalau aku main betul-betul lah game ni. Smells good. Smell like bitch.
So this is the restricted repository. I never thought I'd see the inside of it. This is a first for both you and me.
Oh, thanks to Sino.
There are many who do not openly converse with others within the academia. But even so, there are very few
smells
who I
good,
feel could
smells
be
good.
trusted with a real secret. Sino happens to be one of them. Even though he's no longer in the academia, I still trust him. And that goes for anyone he trusts as well. The files are over there.
Yes.
Just make it quick.
Make it quick. What are you bed? I gotta do a speed run here. What you look at, huh? Get the fuck my face. For a forbidden document. Oh yeah, it's pornography or like child porn. You go prison for child porn. What do you do this name? Yo, I'm a ballader. The ballader lake. The ballader. I'm a ballader. I'm a ballader, the wanderer. Kazuha lose job, man. Kazuha lose job. Officially. Kazuha lose job officially. Also, it's not the true Animarker anymore.
Whoa, there's a lot to read here. Have you found anything yet?
Utararakara.
Huh, it reminds Paimon of Sino's former partner.
Okay, watch out. There's a master gear
His
coming.
former partner. That would be Taj Radkani. But you're not far off. Mortada Radkani was Taj's only son.
Blame him.
What? Taj's son went to prison
Oh,
for
you- well,
researching the
that's
Court
yeah.
of Desolation?
Why do you
What
sound so
the-
surprised? You're a Matra, aren't you?
Where did this
It's
come
just
from?
that they arrested him in secret,
Wait,
so
what?
it was never publicly known. All I knew was that Taj's son was taken to prison. It's not just me. I bet even Sino didn't know about it.
Wait a second.
No. Unfortunately, there isn't. He took his own life not long after he went to prison. You've heard about Taj, right? I know Nabil has. Every Matra knows him. I would say he's probably pushing 50 this year,
Push him
which makes
free,
him one
huh?
of the most experienced Matra. He is a man of integrity and honesty. He has made countless achievements. His reputation goes back a long way now. He used to be Sino's only partner. Taj is also skilled with the polearm, so the two of them used to practice together when they weren't out on a mission.
Oh fuck.
Ah, right.
Oh
I
fuck.
heard Sino mention that before.
Oh Faruzan.
But
Oh
one day,
Faruzan.
Taj suddenly decided to retire
Yo,
from active
Faruzan,
duty
Bapak
and
Gempa Faruzan.
transfer to an
Damn.
administrative position.
Damn.
I wonder if it had anything to do with the Mortada
Bapak.
incident.
Taj
Yeah,
was already very well
sorry.
known by the time Mortada was born.
I see.
So when Mortada came to study at the
There,
academia,
there,
everyone
there.
had high expectations of him. He had to face a lot of pressure. Then he had an unpleasant dispute with his father, but they were eventually able to work things out. Not long after they had reconciled, Mortada was caught studying the Court of Desolation, which is in violation of academia rules. Taj arrested his son and put him behind bars. He begged for leniency, but
Yeah, that's
Taj wouldn't agree.
I know it's gonna be league gameplay.
Shortly after, Mortada slit his own throat with the pieces of a broken bowl. By the time Taj arrived at the scene, it was already too late. He never had a last chance to see his son. Since then, Taj has been periodically coming to the repository. He'll hold the files from his son's research with a remorseful look on his face.
Cantik tu.
I guess that's why he chose to move to administrative work.
Bruh, at first,
I had no
I
idea
thought
that
this guy
happened.
like, oh man,
That must be
Who's
really hard
made?
for Taj.
damn, when I see
I've never heard
gameplay,
him mention that to
damn,
anyone.
damn. I mean like, damn.
That's awful.
gonna
Paimon
be
feels
useful.
terrible now. Are you okay, Traveler?
Dia macam campuran antara Heizu dengan Kazuha. Dia pakai katalis kan. Memang bagus.
Wait, don't tell me you're starting to suspect Taj now. Impossible. Taj would never do that. I mean, yes, he does have a big reputation and has access to such research, but this is Taj we're talking about. He would never do anything against regulations.
Ayo.
Never.
But if you claim that the canned knowledge was originating from the academia, then Taj is indeed a suspect. Because he was the only one who could have recently gone through research files
Don't do
about the
that.
Court of Desolation.
People gonna
There are so many
What's
files
this?
about those ruins that it would be difficult to restart any research, since the 7 original researchers were put behind bars. It's hard enough just trying to make sense of these files. However, if the files were made into canned knowledge, they could be understood immediately.
tu saya.
By doing so, one could
Letak-
restart the
letak warna
research
batu,
outside
letak
the
benda ni,
academia without
bengok.
anyone ever noticing.
But even so,
Guna pusing tu.
According to the legends, the treasures inside the Court of Desolation could allow someone to see beyond life and death,
Cuba
or
jangan
even bring the
kata
dead
dia.
back to life, right?
Hijab.
So maybe
Ada orang
Taj is
kat
trying
sini.
to bring Mortada back.
Jarang tu tak ada orang.
Though I don't really believe Taj would ever try to do something like that. I'm just telling you what I know. It's the job of the Matra to find the
Jarang
truth
tak ada
and
orang
track
pergi
down
gila ni.
criminals. Do you have any questions? If not, it'd be best if you would leave now.
Paimon's kinda confused. What
Apa
should we do
yang
from
nak
here?
cakap? Apa ni? Try pergi sekarang. Pukul 5 petang. Confirm. Confirm. Aku perlu kerja. Amai bongok. Pukul 5
oh,
macam
now that I
like
think
spawn
about
of hell
it,
ke
Sino
tak?
suspected that the canned knowledge was coming from
When
within the
there's no
academia,
people, oh,
right?
where's the people?
There's no way
Bro,
so many
it's
boxes
better
could
it's not
ever
people,
get through
man.
without drawing any attention.
I hate when there's a lot of
Maybe we
people.
could try asking people
People
around the
wanna
gate
die,
of the
you know?
academia and see what we can find. Don't worry, Tosh. I won't let your reputation be tarnished.
Alrighty then. Let's go ask around.
Let me just skip. Fuck this story. Imagine the traveler say that. It's gonna be base. Orang yang nak push Scaramouche kan, mesti fikir, I have Kazwa, should I push Scaramouche? That's the thing. Different gameplay, but the same outcome. So pull. Not possible, but pull, man. Pull. It looks cool. Macam Hazel tu. Katalis, dia macam Katalis Kazwa ni. Memang nice lah. Kita tengok ke teammate je.
Excuse me.
Buat
Have you
ide.
seen any large shipments of goods leaving the academia recently?
Huh. Well, yes, but isn't that pretty normal? The academia consumes so many.
Man, boy, blah 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 blah. Blah 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 blah. I don't give a fuck. Aku benci make NPC ni. It's not
Excuse me,
important. Get the
have you
fuck out of
seen any
here.
large
I wanna
shipments?
see
Not that
Nahida,
I'm-
Balladeer, and some Fatui, you know. I don't give a shit about you guys. You can die. If you die, I don't give a shit.
Excuse me.
Huh?
Fucking
checking to-
NPC.
Yeah,
Wanna
like,
try
it's
be
a
wanna be
Kashara, when I asked, but he's been making them.
Karate
And you
or-
did-
Well, the boxes were stamped with the Matra seal. Why should I bother? Of course, I did start to wonder about the seal once, thinking that maybe a man named...
Possible. There must be some sort of mistake. There's no way Taj would have.
Just
No,
calm down,
I
you
won't believe
stupid.
it. Taj is
idiot.
an honorable man. Someone must.
Too many story to say,
Wait,
but it's all
I
about
know another
Nahida.
Matra who works with Taj. I can ask him to let us speak with Taj.
You shut the fuck up. Hey, what's up, mate?
As I've already told you, I don't have any way to contact Taj. A
That's
few Eremites
Mars.
showed up looking for Taj yesterday, before I realized, but
A group of Eremites?
Boleh kita skip tak?
No way.
Can I skip this?
Taj is just like Sino. They're considered heroes among the Matra. There's no way that he would.
There's no way.
Fine.
Hey,
Hey.
don't get to you just yet. We'll get to the bottom of this once and for all.
Yeah, by Maureen. Let's rape. Hey, yow! Hey, I got Baladar. This is Baladar. Baladar kinda looks good though. The Balladeer. The Wanderer, the Balladeer. The Wanderer looks good. Apa nama dia? Takkan Balladeer, nama dia macam bodoh lah. Nama dia Scaramouche kan? Scaramouche, Scaramouche,
Time to
with
go.
the Fandango. Scaramouche leg, Scaramouche leg, look at this. Scaramouche leg.
So, this is
Magic
Taj's
Kaza with
place.
Catalyst, that's Scaramouche.
There doesn't seem to be anyone here.
Don't fly.
Well, what should we do then? Do we break in?
No, no. Wait, the door's unlocked. Did Taj leave in a hurry? Well, anyway, we're still not sure if he's the real culprit. Probably not a good idea to go in without permission.
Just do like FBI thing.
What's this?
It's a paper full of names written on it. Oh, and a map.
The map. It's the map.
Yes.
It's a
This
map.
is these are the transactions
Yes,
between Taj
no,
and some
this
whole
from?
operation. I have a feeling
I
that
don't know.
Sino might be unaware of what he's up against.
It's not.
There's no way anyone could face such a large organization. You're right. As for the map,
As for the map, I'm the map. You're the
Taj
map.
really. I
I'm
don't
the
want to
map.
suspect him,
You're
but
the map.
I
I'm
also
the
don't know him
map.
very well.
all right. We'll keep
Just
these
know
to
where this
Sino
from. You guys know this from. You can shut the fuck. Damn. Look at the cloud blue though. Expedition, intervention. Kind of funny when people try to. Yeah. It's funny because it's work. It's funny though. It's funny. It is funny. It is. It is. It is funny. It's funny, 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 funny. Let's go here. Hey, Sino, wanna reaps? That's everything that's happened.
Well, Sino, what do you make of it?
What do you think about Scaramouche?
It's been a while since I last saw him.
Yeah.
From what I remember,
What the?
he is a straight-laced man. Although he would resort to extreme measures from time to time.
Oh, that's
He
a
would never do
foreshadowing
anything
there.
against his beliefs.
Can fly though.
So do you think he's the one behind all this?
I'm still not sure.
For sure, for sure.
I cannot imagine how devastating the incident with Mortada was for him. Nor can I deny the possibility that people can change.
Boring.
Whether it's out of love for his
Man.
son or for other reasons.
I would say
to see for ourselves to
the
judge
China story is made as
Or
fuck,
rather,
man.
That's right. It's clear that he had a hand in this case. Yet he made no
I
report.
like
of it.
the
That's
Ballad
also why
story
I
is
need to see him.
Fatui.
I must
But
ask
the
his
Fatui
reasoning
one
when
is
just
like
time
when
is ticking.
Fatui appear, right, is the best shit ever. Instead of watching
Time to go.
Morbius, it's become to be more. It's about to be more. You watch Morbius and Morbius say it's Morbius time. When Fatui come out and say it's Fatui time, people lose their shit. Oh my god, it's Fatui time! It's Fatui time! It's Scaramouche time! Scara time! It's Scaramin time! You wanna see Scaramouche gameplay? Look! It's Scaramouche gameplay right here. Can fly, bruh. Venti lose his job, Gazuha lose his job too. And I'm gonna pull Scaramouche to win the Fandango. Because their hair is very good though. Tapi kenapa dia orang cycle character Aku tak faham lah. Pakai elemen dendro juga ataupun elektro. Tapi itulah elektro tak best juga. Tai. Hello.
I will have order. Solidify. As one with wind and cloud. Let's end this now.
Quietly now.
Fuse is lit!
Wind strike.
We'll meet again.
Some target practice.
Oh, this move. Oh, yeah, I don't want to kill you yet. Oh my god. Oh, not November make me want to see this thing. Let me look it. Ooh, damn, son, where you get those boobies?
Stabilize.
Wait. What the hell? Who create this character? Stay still, dumbass. I see. Oh, damn, bro, damn. You can hit me or what?
Solidify.
Damn, son, where you get this boobies, bro? Damn, son. I wanna kill you. I wish they add sets, so when we kill them, we can like have sets. You just joined the stream chat. Down bad, yeah, I'm saying.
Game's up. Time's over.
I just look at this and then feel wanna fuck her. Cause she looking good, she look kinda bad.
But we'll meet
She
again.
looking kinda bad, though.
Ooh, will we find any firework materials in
You
here?
just joined the down bad chat. I still don't not. I still participating. No, not November. So I not like 3 days. Now day 3, right? So we on the we on day 3. Still not night yet. So when I see something like boobies, my dick go like, what the boing doing. The balladeer is like this though. The scaramouche. Yeah, it's like this. Can fly by these catalyst though.
Time to go.
Oh, parameter. Because of the distillation. Possible reward? Damn. I don't need to use that, right? What's up, Faber? How you doing, Faber? Welcome to stream. Oh, we can use
This is the Court of
Sino.
Desolation. Are there really any treasures buried here?
Bruh.
Oh, Paimon's kind of nervous. Could it be dangerous?
Don't go. You'll be safe with me.
Oh, 5. Wow, I like Sino. But I don't wanna pull him. Wanna see Sino.
Gotcha.
Oh, hilang. What? Where is this? Where are you? Where this guy do?
Gather. Filter.
Oh, dapat chest dalam domain 5 farmer jam.
Look, these walls have definitely seen better days. Was there some sort of fight here? Let's keep going and see what we can find.
Boom, bada boom, bam, boom. Oh, ada chest eh? Ada chest kah? Whoa. Whoa. What's happened?
Is it just Paimon? Or did that passageway just rotate? It's not gonna start moving again,
Oh!
is it? Either way, we should
Alright.
be careful.
Bro.
As one with wind and cloud.
Busted.
Oh, nice. Apa dia ni? Oh. What is that? Purple fire. Oh, whoa, my head dizzy, spinning.
A passage! Hopefully that's our way in.
What the hell is this sorcery?
That eye seems to be staring right at us.
Whoa.
This gives Paimon the creeps. You go first.
Ladies first. Wait, what we do here? So basically, like we jump here, right? Okay, we're gonna climb. We can. Oh, we can do this. From here. No, we're gonna climb, bro. What the hell?
Crumble.
Gonna climb this.
The wind knows me.
We do that. Right? Okay, ini good. Oh, I see, I see. It's basically like open the door. Sino, where are you? Yeah. The main dish. Alamak, start again.
Stabilize.
Here comes the catch.
Time for a light show.
Oh, dah bisa. Ini macam lawan boss eh. Ada kat sini. Lawan boss ni. Ooh. Boss fight. Boss fight. It's a boss fight, right?
Taj.
This be a boss fight.
Sino. It's been some time since I've seen you last. I trust you are doing well. Seeing that you've made it all the way here, you must be on the cusp of wrapping up your investigation, I presume. Even faster than I expected. Is it because you have some new partners now?
That's right. This case is nearly closed. But the most important answer still eludes me. Was it all your doing?
Well, you get to make me
Smuggling the
wanna, you know?
The research
Why?
of the Court of Desolation.
Yes.
I don't wanna man there with
Then
one
explain
waifu,
why.
but you guys wanna
That's
make me
the
wanna
difficult
pull it.
part.
Why
Let's just say
you doing
I've
it to me?
changed. I've become a selfish coward who only wants to pursue his own interests.
I find that hard to believe.
Oh, really? Way I see it, every person will end up like me sooner or later.
So Mario, it's
Press
me,
forward,
Mario.
unattached, living solely for the justice in your heart. But as you begin to age, you start to become more cautious.
Easy me.
You know many things are wrong, but
Chris Pratt be like,
still turn a blind eye to them.
Mario.
I was the same. I never
The
questioned my actions
manliest,
until Murtaugh died.
the manliest boss
Feel the
ever
justice
in
that I
Mario.
once strive to
It's me,
uphold slowly
Mario.
crumbling in my heart.
It's me,
I was completely
Mario.
dedicated to all
It's
that I
me,
did. But as I
Mario.
grew older, I
It's
found
me,
myself
Mario.
feeling alone,
They
miserable.
keep like, why?
Can you imagine what it feels like to
Boleh
not
update
have the
random cat
will
random
to live,
actor. What? It's
but not
me,
be able to
Mario.
die?
It's me, Mario.
You can
Murtaugh was
you
sent
can
to
hire
prison
me
by
to do
my
that,
own
man.
hands.
It's easy.
I set myself on
Please
this
play like,
painful path.
it's me, Mario.
My son hated
It's me.
till the day
Mario.
he died, and now
What?
I must live with that pain and regret. I failed
Mario
as a
is
father.
Italian. You have to do
But
Italian voice.
Now
Not that
I
hard
have a
though.
chance to make it
Even
right.
you're not Italian,
A
just do
chance
the
to
Italian
reunite
voice for
with him.
fuck's sake.
The
Jeez.
Court of Desolation. Here lies the
You do a
key to
Mario voice.
overcoming
Do the
life and
Mario
death.
voice.
The power to
It's me,
even
Mario.
bring the
What?
dead back to life.
So, did you already find what you needed here?
See this door behind me? Behind
Mario.
it lies the treasures that I seek.
And then the one night be like,
So close.
Oh, Mario
If
is
only you
supposed to
hadn't
be like
arrived
that.
now,
Don't
I
worry.
could already have.
oh, protect that shit. I mean, like, Mario is supposed to look, sounds like Mario.
Enough
Doesn't matter you
conjecture.
have Italian, you know,
What has
Italian.
happened is
I
already
don't give a
part of the
shit.
past.
It's easy to
You
replicate
cannot bring the
Mario
dead back to
voice.
life.
Just
In
do
the
the
end,
Italian
The treasures you
stereotype.
seek
Doesn't mean it's
are nothing
racist.
but
Just do the
myths and
stereotype
legend.
Italian Mario.
Since you're so
It's
sure,
me, Mario.
why
Just
don't
do
you
that.
just let me
For
open
fuck's
the
sake.
door and see
Do the
them?
Mario voice. Yeah.
No,
Jeez.
I sense danger behind that door. There will be dire consequences
What
the
you do
moment
like?
you open it.
It's me, Mario.
I
What?
beg you,
What the hell?
as an old partner, can you let me fulfill my last wish just this once?
Just hire me, man. Jeez. I do for free, you know.
Surely you get it
Even
by
pay
now.
for it.
Doing your job without mercy will only drive people away from you. I'm the prime example.
I don't overthink things. If there is only one way for me to defend my principles, then that is the path I will take.
I even pay for
Seems
for
there's no
for doing
convincing
it. You know what I'm saying?
All right.
Because I pay for like,
Let's see if your
I want to be
polearm
a voice
skills
actor,
have
right?
improved at all.
So I pay for it to be a voice actor. Not you guys pay for me to do voice actor. You know, I pay you guys to make me. I'm doing the voice actor.
This power
You
is
wanna
mine.
fight me? You wrinkle.
I will set things right no matter what the cost. Solidify.
Yeah. Where is this crocodile from? Is it Aaron Steering? You're steering crocodile?
Surrender!
What you do like a Utao? You wanna do like Utao thing? Man, you cannot do the Utao thing. Atau pakai ni lah Sheila. Apa macam quick catch pula. Yeah, die.
Well played. Surrender.
Well played, GG. GG mate, GG.
Futile.
1000 very nice. On there. Wait.
Through me, justice is served. Your penance is due.
As I thought.
What? You weak?
Your
Dumbass.
strength.
You feel it, don't you?
What?
Stronger
What
than you
strength?
remember.
What strength?
I gained new power
What do you mean
when I entered
strong?
the Court of
You
Desolation.
weak.
This is only a taste of
I don't
it.
even want to use
Once I
shield.
open the door behind
you.
me, this power will be complete. Even life and death will have no grip on me.
I clap you like a mosquito.
We have to stop this guy!
I
Mosquito.
won't let you open that door.
I wouldn't be so sure. I'm afraid it won't be easy to stop me now that you're injured. Or are you ready to sacrifice your life for this?
I'll do what I have to.
No, please don't.
I still remember when we first became partners. You were always charging forward and putting your life on the line. Just like now. Even after all this time, you still haven't changed.
You haven't changed either.
That ass.
You left that list of names and map in your house on purpose, didn't you?
Sino
You
G,
wanted
chill,
me to be able
Sino.
to
Don't do
find
it.
you
Don't
here.
do it.
All of
I know what
this
you're gonna do it. Don't do it.
was just part of the act you were putting on. What happened just now was also part of your plan. You might have fooled those on the list. But you will not fool me. I had my suspicions from the beginning,
Sus.
but I couldn't be sure until we fought.
I sus you.
If he really had changed,
He sus you, I sus you.
your fighting
Someone
style
is
wouldn't
not
be
sus,
as
though.
it was before.
Probably like, man, I ain't get to eat.
What do you mean, Sino?
He never planned on opening the door.
Seriously, it
His
was
true intention was
to eat Paimon.
What's happening?
Seems our time is running short. Let me make this quick then. After Mortada died, my spirit was crushed. For a long time,
Hakuna
I was
Matata.
hoping this reality was just some terrible nightmare. I hoped I would just wake up and be able to see his smiling face again. That is when I was approached by someone who wished to collaborate and find the Court of Desolation together. I did some investigation of my own and discovered they were part of a massive organization. People from every walk of life are involved. They are relentless in their search, pouring countless mora into secret research, even sacrificing lives in hopes that the Court of Desolation would appear.
no wonder banning the research wasn't enough. A full-scale operation was already in motion.
I'm a flesh and blood human like anyone else, so I obviously hesitated and considered it. The thought of bringing my son back tugged at my heart, but in the end, I came to my senses. I knew that I could not let myself go down that path. I suddenly came to a realization amidst my suffering. The Court of Desolation, a place that once drove people to tragedy, was still doing so even centuries later. As long as this place exists, people will recklessly seek it out, just as Mortada did, generation after generation, regardless of the cost. Let it be buried beneath the sand forever. Once the Court of Desolation is gone, there will no longer be anyone obsessed with seeking it out.
Laka bila apa?
That's right.
Si
acted as
Sinora
if I had
mati kena
abandoned my
bunuh dengan Raiden.
convictions just
Tapi
so that they
itulah
would cooperate without raising any
Zoli dengan
suspicion.
Venti
This
macam
was the only way
Nah,
I could
take my
find
narcissist, I
and
don't give a
destroy
shit.
this place. But that
Sampai
wasn't
Raiden
enough.
dah ada
I needed
justice.
someone I could
Anyway,
trust
you
to
gotta
bring
die.
the organization to
Bruh.
justice.
Raiden is
The
full
Academia
off.
forbids the research of the Court of
Raiden just kill
Desolation,
her.
so they would never
Easy.
approve my plan in the first place.
But Zoli and Venti be like,
To add to the problem,
nah, just take
the
my
organization is so
Just
powerful
want having
that
fun.
they even have members
Just wanna
working
enjoy my wine and
within
tea.
the Academia.
Raiden be like, no,
If I
no,
wish to
no.
destroy the
I'm here.
organization, I couldn't just count on the academia alone.
That should be gone.
So, you pretended to be the one behind all this as a test for me.
That ass.
Yes. I'm sorry, but now I am assured. You haven't changed at all. You are still as you always were, fearless.
Oh yeah,
making no compromise. Anyway, this place is collapsing. You must leave now.
Wait! Aren't you leaving too? There are still loads of bad guys to catch outside!
His fate is already sealed. There is no life left inside him.
Yeah, I wanna fuck
He's like
die.
a candle with no more wick to burn. You planned it all from the very beginning, didn't you? Risking being treated as a traitor to collaborate with them. Sacrificing your own life to open and destroy the Court of Desolation.
Yeah. Wanna be a badass,
Regardless, I made a
Guess
grave
what?
mistake
I
by
done that.
allowing the smuggling and the research of this place. Let this be the final judgment on myself. I was always so busy with work that I never made time to fulfill Mortada's wishes. Finding this place was his biggest wish. Since I'll be reuniting with him here, I can only hope he won't have anything more to hold against me. I'll leave all those people on the list to you. Sorry for all the trouble I've caused.
There's nothing to be sorry for. We are partners. If you see more
Bye-bye, partners.
send him my greetings.
See you in hell.
Goodbye, old friend.
I mean, heaven. Hello, heaven. I don't know. Hopefully, yeah, I mean, hopefully, heaven.
Dad, why are
Yeah,
you
hopefully,
so
yeah, but
strict with me? I'm always the only
maybe
one
hell.
who
I
gets
mean,
in
you
trouble.
can just find the bitches in hell.
Just leave me alone! Don't worry, I won't
we play
damage
that
your
for that.
precious reputation.
Alright, Dad. Let's start over. By
Run,
the way,
nigga. Oh, I mean,
I
run.
finally found an area of research I wish to pursue. Why can't you show even a little leniency? Why?
Because we are Matra.
Damn, son. I mean, damn, son. Paimon, run! Paimon, we fly, Paimon!
The Court of Desolation has...
disappeared.
Just as Taj said, that place had caused too many disasters and tragedies. Being buried in quicksand is its rightful end.
What about our
To
organization?
them, as long as there's more to be made, they will disregard the Academia's rules, whether it's the Court of Desolation or anything else. Their only goal is to make massive profits off of dangerous research. Taj may have set them back with the Court of Desolation, but it won't be long before they continue searching for another target. That's an opportunity that I will not let them have.
We'll help too.
Thank you, but you've already done enough.
Yeah, you're right.
Just leave the
Just
rest
give me a
to
power gem to me now.
I will bring them to justice myself. Besides, I promised you that I would sweep away any potential danger. So, that's what I'm going to do. Wait for me a caravan
God damn
recon
it.
4 days from now.
Four days. Seriously? Probably be like, what the fuck we doing here?
else to do, why don't I tell you a story?
How about you naked? Start naked.
We meet again. Thank you so much for all your help.
Nabil, what are you doing here?
Convicts from the desert are being escorted through Caravan Ribat, so I'm here to keep an eye on things. This should be the last group of them, so I'll be heading back to the Academia once they're cleared. The last few days have been quite the ride, but fortunately, I can say with confidence that this case is finally coming to an end. At first, the mercenary groups on the list were putting up quite a fight. They made several desperate attempts to cover up the truth. However, word is that someone crossed the desert and took out their main camp overnight. After that, people on the list started to put pressure on the higher-ups within the Academia. Everyone was on edge, and the case came to a standstill.
And Paimon get robbed.
Then we received word that Taj Radkani had sacrificed himself on the case. The news really stirred up the members of our ranks. The Matra then moved together against the enemy. We cleared out the traitors from within the Academia and arrested all the researchers on the list. Some of them managed to get out of the Academia, but still failed to escape. The scattered criminals were captured all across Sumeru by the mysterious person who had defeated the mercenary groups. I even heard that someone was about to escape to Fontaine, but was still apprehended just at the border. Having more than 300 prisoners apprehended for interrogation has definitely shaken things up recently.
So that's the end of it. Catching everyone on the list means no more smuggling canned knowledge and no more victims.
No more
It
porno.
was a lot of work, but Paimon thinks we accomplished something big.
That's right. Thanks again for your assistance. As for the mysterious person who hit the mercenary camp, that must be Sino, right? He's the only one I can think of who could
I want to
accomplish
learn
such a
how
feat.
to
Speaking of which,
but
have you been in touch
very
with Sino these
fast
days? I think I just saw him when I was on watch.
without watching porn. Do you have that?
He was walking with someone I didn't
Episode.
recognize, and then before I knew it, they were nowhere to be seen. If you happen to see him, please send my regards.
Sure thing, Nabil. You be careful too. Don't let any of those bad guys escape.
Don't worry about me. If anything happens, you can find me at the Academia anytime. Farewell then.
Kusino dekat karakter. Hey, that's wrong.
Trying to single-handedly bring 300 people to justice must feel pretty exhilarating. But I can assure you this is certainly not the best solution.
I'm aware. However, I learned something unexpected during interrogation. Apparently, someone had enticed Murtada Radkani into becoming interested in researching the Court of Desolation.
Bro.
Murtada had lived in his father's shadow all his life.
Bro thinking.
Naturally, he wanted to conduct research that would seem groundbreaking and significant. After Murtada died, the organization tried to use Taj's shame regarding his son to add him to their ranks, toying with others' minds, treating lives like dirt, and doing anything for their own interests. This makes me angry.
Make a dog angry.
Fine, I understand. This is a type of trap I've been working on which uses plants.
Cat and dog.
Here, take some just in case you need them next time. If thrown into the mud, the trap will grow rapidly and disperse a pollen that has a paralyzing effect. I don't have much use for the traps these days, but maybe you will and can help me collect more testing data.
Sino! Tainari! Oh, so Tainari must be who Nabil saw earlier. Are you also here to see Sino?
That's right. Sino asked me to collect some medicinal herbs to treat a girl named Simin. I also dropped by just to check for any injuries. He seems to be fine physically, but he looks a little more lonely than I remember. And Sino, relax. You don't always have to look so serious, you know? Why don't you play more Genius Invocation TCG? Kale has always been a little wary of you, and your stern expression certainly isn't helping.
How is Kale these days?
She's grown a bit taller, but her grades could use some improvement. She still made many mistakes on her last test, even
Oh my god,
after I
sorry
had
about
marked
that.
all the important content in the book for her. Her condition seems to be improving lately, so I plan on having her go
She
outside.
need to let Paimon touch her
Just so
at least
happens
once.
that I have something she can help me with.
She act like Paimon gonna rape her, man.
You mean Kale
Jeez.
is leaving a video forest? What happened?
I've asked her to host some ad hoc lectures to teach the dangers of canned knowledge, as well as how to use it safely. Although we've apprehended all the criminals behind the recent smuggling case, there are many people who are still curious and seek after canned knowledge. So I decided to ask her to work on increasing knowledge and awareness on the topic. Please be sure to keep an eye on her.
I will.
You have been snipped.
If anything else happens, the three of you can find me in the Avidya
Wanna
forest.
know how you been
Take care.
snipped? You have been snipped.
I've already caught those who were preparing to attack you in secret. Even if some criminals did slip through our fingers, they wouldn't know that you were involved in the case. So you can relax.
But what about you, Sino?
Yeah, what about you?
It's still not time for me to rest yet. Those who died have fulfilled their wishes, but those who are alive must continue pressing forward. I've been thinking about what Taj said in the Court of Desolation
Paimon, I
these
think
last
this
few
guy,
days.
this guy have something.
His words were not empty. People do change, and no belief can completely resist the erosion of time. I just hope my own change will come slowly, so that I can press on a little further. That way, those who see me as their superior, and those who are following in my footsteps, will learn courage from my example.
Don't worry,
just as
I
I
don't pull
gained
you.
courage from my own superiors, and my partner.
Sound
I'll be fine. I'm also enjoying my chat with you right now, you know.
that ass.
There are many
Serious.
things I feel better about once I start to talk about them.
Stop lying.
Many people want to go to the desert to offer condolences for Taj. But I didn't share details with anyone. I'd prefer to avoid revealing the location of the Court of Desolation. One day, I'll gather some flowers that grow in arid desert conditions. And then, I was hoping you'd join me in planting them on the remains of the Court of Desolation.
Bayangkan, aku bawa set yang ni sekarang pun bayangkan lah, bayangkan. Berasa tak ke? Who knows in the I mean, I'm not popular, right? But when it's happened, bro.
Have you ever kept goldfish as pets? They're very cute.
Well, one day. Kesian tu yang Lily Pichu ni kan. Dia sepatutnya dapat buat 5 star punya karakter bos. Tapi itulah, dapat 4 star. Lepas tu suck pula tu. Suck balls. Suck balls. I mean like 5 star character, right? The English, I mean the English one. I don't wanna harass people, but the English voice actor, right? I mean they got like I'm pretty sure the voice like anime dub, right? But they're not popular, man. The streamer is popular, but got 4 star. Jeez, like it's not fair, you know. Still using cable there. Cable does matter. It's me like, yeah, especially the Z guy there. Not even do nothing there. I mean, he voice, he voice like many dialogue there. There's no dialogue there. Tapi dia ada buat lah macam live stream dia post lah. Okay lah kalau dia bayang tu. I mean, yeah, for sure you have to do that. You pay to do that, right? You have to do that. Akasha pulls the cup of flame line. Candice, get this fig into your mouth though. Ay. Can I put up? What is this? Okay. So aku nak kira berapa PT sekarang. So 55 60 60 61 62 oh 62 63 oh my god 63 guys remember this 63 ooh Sino kinda hard though and I mean what's this? How to go there? Kena buat mission lagi lah ni. Aduh babut lah. Can this fit in your mouth though? Otherwise, tidak dapat marah glitch. Mana world quest? Kita rana, kita turn. Kita macam tu. Kita slumber. 44 jam. Jadi, kalau aku buat benda ni dapat. Wait, what? That's a lot of money there. Another dilemma. 50 per jam. Fuck man. We got nothing to do. Why not we weeps? Yeah, I need to do the archon quest first, right? It's better to do that because we don't know.
Candace, we're here.
Candace, dig in your mouth.
Has everyone arrived?
Everyone is already waiting inside.
Well, what are we waiting for? Let's join them.
Please.
Oh.
Wait a moment.
Apa itu isinya apa? What's the matter?
Before attending the meeting, I hope you can promise me one thing.
What do you need?
Promise me that you won't commit to anything too reckless.
Kenapa aku like?
What do you think?
Eh, shit.
Okay.
A wild risk. He's a brat. Man, shut the fuck up. He's a boy. I mean, you're right, he's a brat. It's his house. Oh. Hey, what are you doing right there? What the hell? Hey, yo, what the hell's going on here? What's up? How you doing? Strolling us. This boy. My Rasengan. This is not cool. Rasengan.
Everyone's here so early! But
Rasengan!
why isn't anybody talking?
We already discussed things a bit.
Hey, where have you been? I've missed you two.
Can I rip
Are
you?
you ready?
We can start now.
Very well.
Okay, let me rip the office. Jeez.
Are you sure this is gonna work?
I gotta admit.
Ooh,
it's bold.
Rasengan.
Color me impressed.
Damn, Rasengan.
It's worth a try.
The point of discussion is to arrive at a solution. Let's cut the small talk and move to the next point.
You're making Paimon nervous.
Rasen. Rasen bleu. Rasen bleu. Rasen bleu.
You're finally done.
I have some other stuff to take care of. Catch you all later. Come on, don't give me that face. I know what you're going to say. I'll be careful.
Ni tak aku buat.
That's what I wanted to hear. Take care.
Jatuh deh. Ya betul.
Well, traveler.
Told
Paimon,
you.
Judging from your expressions, the meeting must have been quite
Oh
productive.
deh.
You can tell?
I'm not that good at scheming
Oh,
or
rapas.
strategy, but I can sense people's emotions. And based on your reaction,
Ooh,
things must
what?
have gone quite well.
What? What? Oh, rapas.
Paimon's a little worried.
Ah, woman.
Hopefully nothing will go wrong.
To be honest, I feel the same. But you're already some of the most capable people I know. So you have my trust.
Candace gave us a compliment.
Your deeds speak for themselves.
Hey, that's... Oh.
Candace,
What?
we stayed behind to tell you that, although you won't be coming with us, we'll be sure to remember your words.
Yo!
I'm very glad to hear that. I've said the
Hey,
same thing to everyone
yo.
here today as I said to you when you arrived. Your safety is the most
Hey,
important
yo!
thing. Only when you're safe can the plan be
Hey,
successful.
yo!
So please, take care.
Hey, yo! God. Hey, no! What the fuck?
You're welcome. And thank you for taking my advice.
Sama
Good luck
gila.
with everything. I'll be
I
here
love
in
it,
the
Ed.
village praying for you.
Bisa kat comments later like that. Ya, sampai macam sama kau tadi. Siapa jadi rentang kat ya? Bro, jeez. A lot of people dumb here, man. Jeez. You gotta just... Bye. Yeah. Jeez, now! No, not! Excuse me, is this boy over here? It was something nice. Yeah, after they do something nice. They do something nice there. After doing something nice. Nah, you made. That means, but your face is not made though. But your body's made. But your smug face is not made. It's good. I'll hate him, my nigga. Oh, I mean, I hate him. Dia nak terbang. Gaza lose his job until Gaza will lose his job until Scaramouche come home, you know. He'll lose a job like a damn easy job, lose job. Let's say your mom has vagina. The fuck? Yo, your mom's vagina. Jeez. What the fuck? Holy shit. Do 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 do. I wanna be on boat. Your mama. Deska. Your mama, deska. Your mama, eh. Your mom has been rapas. What the fuck? Tak ada seru. I hate them. More like I hate them. I hate them. Kereta air tu tak ada ke? Tak keluar lagi. What the hell? Dia tak nak orang sikit. Nahida.
I'll go make some preparations.
Okay.
I'll hit them.
Have you finished saying your goodbyes?
Tapi kalau cosplay baladero okay ke? Pakai topi je.
Candace told everyone to
Nampak
be
nice though.
careful.
Yes, she did.
I mean, buy the
think my
fucking
point
hey.
also bears repeating.
It's better than buy
Our
a
plan
wig,
is
you know
not
what I'm saying?
child's play. We won't be able to achieve anything if we're simply careful.
Ya,
We
kalau aku
must
dapat
go
cosplay yang
beyond
baladero
and fully commit
hancur
ourselves
siap.
to it.
Style.
I hope this is clear to you.
Scaramouche kind of badass though. Short but badass.
Huh?
Yeah, it's headed like a.
Something more cheerful to boost our morale right now?
Didn't we already do that during the meeting?
You can never have enough words of encouragement.
In that case, Candace can cuddle you to your heart's content while I continue to remind you of the seriousness of our situation. We all have our jobs to do after all. It's like how some people can be put in charge of logistics while others will fight on the front lines.
Yeah, it's good. It's like Dark Soul. Mark Sons.
Speaking of the front lines, you don't look anything like a soldier.
Of course. Compared to the mercenaries, I'm merely a feeble scholar. But the advantage of not being a mercenary is that I get to stay in a safer place and offer my strategic insight. Just think about that mercenary who lost his mind. Mercenary groups are facing constant danger every single day.
Well, being a scholar is also a high-risk occupation, and
I'm not like the rest of them. Even among members of the same species, some will exhibit far more potential than others.
this guy. Hyman still remembers when those mercenaries in Port Ormos called you a lunatic.
Doing the
All
fandango.
intellectuals are lunatics in the eyes of fools. I'll take that as a compliment. That reminds me. Do you remember the record we saw in the King Deshret ruins? It mentioned forbidden knowledge.
Yes, I remember.
You have a good memory. Forbidden knowledge has the power to drive people insane, but this fact has never been shared with the public. Even I, who has worked in the academia for some time, was never once informed of this. I think those mad scholars and mercenaries we encountered may have all fallen victim to the corrupting qualities of forbidden knowledge. But the academia has always held a different view. They've always believed that symptoms of madness are a side effect of human contact with divine knowledge as mere mortals. Come to think of it, Perhaps the academia has also never understood the true nature of forbidden knowledge,
Bro, kena
and thus
bantai
always
bungok
approached the issue from the wrong
Boleh.
direction. The
Italy.
Withering, Elazar, and the Sandstorms. Don't you think what is happening right now across Sumeru is rather similar to the forbidden knowledge pollution that occurred in the desert thousands of years ago?
But Paimon thought that Irminsul's disease is what caused the withering and the sandstorms.
Good cosplay, huh?
At least, that's what
Okay.
Tainari told us. Wait a second.
I'm busy.
Ah, you've connected the dots. The cause of Irminsul's illness may precisely be the pollution from forbidden knowledge.
But if that's the case, what should we do? This is huge.
Sedar ni tapi OP. Ya, betul. Aku nak cosplay ni lah.
Why do
Nak
you
cosplay
think
benda lain
Mr.
jadi
Lord Kusanali would have a solution to this situation?
You mean it's related to the scene you saw when you passed out in the Avidia
Banyak
forest?
cosplay yang tu.
That whole
Cosplay
world
this. What you mean? Wait, what?
In that case, it's imperative to make sure we're still on track. I would like to check on the state of some of our preparatory work.
Where are we going?
To an Aramite base.
What a base. Dia punya dia punya dia sendiri ni nampak ni. Cek dia punya page. Dia sendiri ni. Kan. Macam tak nak pull kat Nahida ni. Aduh, macam cringe tu. Aku macam malas lah nak cosplay. Cringe tu. Apa cringe? Hey, man, I wanna die.
Time to go.
Apa cringe? So fucking cringe, man. What the fuck, man?
Into the wind.
Oh, you made it.
Huh? What are they doing here?
I gave them some technical work to do.
Ah, it's the scribe. And is that the traveler I see?
How's the work going?
Ah, yes! We have fixed the devices according to your instructions. One of them is already ready for use, while the others are still under repair.
Aren't those devices for can knowledge extraction? What are you doing with those?
Look here.
Huh? More can knowledge? Are you going to put more weird stuff into his head again?
What's that look on your face? Are you scared?
Paimon's a little scared, but very, very furious.
That's an interesting response. Anyway, we're not going to use this just yet. As I mentioned during the meeting, this knowledge capsule contains a decree I drew up in the past. The academia should also have their own copy. And according to the plan we just came up with, Traveler, I want you to record something into this capsule.
Aduh, hati-hati ya guys. Belum melesat.
Do you believe we can save Lesser Lord Kusanali?
Tak sengaja apa ni, aduh.
Good. Conviction is the most important part of all of this. Now,
What the fuck?
please get ready and put on this device.
You want us to record our conviction into the knowledge
Cringe.
capsule?
Cringe. Oh, cringe.
Yes.
Paimon is still really worried.
I understand, but trust me, Paimon, this is something we have to do. It's best if you can do as I say. Because, to achieve this impossible task,
Even more
it sounds like you'll need to fool your own heart first. Although it may feel like a trick, self-encouragement may be the most important tool we have.
Paimon can see the point you're trying to make.
Armin. Ooh, Armin. I'm ready.
Imagine this. We have orchestrated our plan and successfully rescued Lesser Lord Kusanali. As a result, we have changed Sumeru's entire political landscape. Everything went without a hitch, and everyone recognizes and praises our achievements.
Oh, so cute. So cute.
Now, open your eyes. Here.
What's this?
Read it out loud. It's done.
Is your head okay? Does anything hurt?
Aish.
It's just a recording. There should be no negative effects.
But what was the point of doing this? Paimon doesn't get it.
Shut the fuck up, Paimon.
And that's perfectly fine. In any case, these capsules aren't meant to be used by you.
Huh? What do you mean?
Have you forgotten? Our plan needs to account for those who have long relied on the Akasha. You may find it hard to believe, but for those people, everything the Akasha transmits to them is nothing short of absolute truth. Imagine if you've been using a device like the Akasha since the day you were born, and this device has always supported you during times of need. After all that time, what do you think you'd become?
God damn!
A fool? A machine?
A machine gun.
A slave to orders. And that's why rules are so important. In addition, those who understand the rules can delineate boundaries and identify gray areas.
But why would you need to identify the gray areas?
You could say that those kinds of ambiguous zones can be very interesting. One might even say they're advantageous in the right hands.
Things you're interested in are really out there. Are all Sumeru scholars like this?
Anyway, that's enough chit-chat. I'm going to take those two to work on some small projects. You can head to Caravan Redox and start preparing for the next step.
Yeah,
We're going to tinker with the Akasha terminal and make a few modifications.
Hey, good place.
Follow the wind.
Ada satu kat situ. Chest ni berharga. Tai. There's nothing. Yeah, chicken McDonald over there.
Time to this is order.
Fallen leaves, adorn my night!
Time to fulfill my duty.
Things are about to get dicey.
Fire hazard!
I will have order. Gather.
One with nature. Clouds high. The birds call.
Detoxifying heat.
Gotcha.
This was well done.
Take it easy. Game's up. Fun's over.
Fuse is lit!
What do we have here?
Time to bullshit them.
Allow me! Out of my way! Dissipate! Time for a light show!
Becomes the hunted.
Sebab tu aku pakai dia orang nanti nak lawan benda besar tu kan, kita nak kena tembak atas. Why you slap the leg? Just slap the leg, man. Have to use this character to shoot up. I mean, going slow.
I thought we agreed on a plan. How can you go back on your word?
The plan is too radical and carries a high risk for casualties. I've given it a lot of thought. And in the end, I still can't agree to it.
But it's still the best plan we have. As a former Matra, you of all people should be able to see the bigger picture and recognize the innate advantages of our plan.
I did. And that's how I saw the danger behind these so-called advantages. Hitham's plan is even more radical than I imagined.
Huh? Why are you guys arguing?
My friend, you're just in time. Why don't you help me persuade Sino? He's turned against our plan.
We agreed to work out a plan at the meeting. As mercenaries, you're familiar with the local environment, so you'll take care of the specifics. But then, you went to Al-Haytham for suggestions. Had I known Al-Haytham would give you those kinds of suggestions, I would not have agreed to the plan.
Look, you already know that we're all on the same side here, don't you?
Mercenaries place a lot of importance on their bonds of friendship, but also will not hesitate to make sacrifices if they deem the situation to be sufficiently dire. I'm sorry, but as things stand, I can't accept your principles.
Seems you really do understand the ways of the desert.
Traveler, Paimon, this is also something you should know. Ramon's plan is to have me work with the Caravan Reebok guards in my capacity as a Matra. We will arrest the mercenaries and escort them into Sumeru City.
Good, man.
Wait, how can we work with the guards?
We can't get through that wall easily, remember? Caravan Rebot would never let so many unregistered members of the Eremites enter Sumeru City. My plan will clear us of any possible suspicion, and also let us enter the city as a big group. There is no better way.
Nice,
That also sounds like something Al-Haytham told you. Am I right?
Nice.
Doesn't Al-Haytham know how dangerous this plan is?
Of course he does. He told me, there is no perfect plan, but this can get the job done. He also said that with the help of Sino and the Traveler, our chance of success would increase significantly. I never blindly trust anyone, and I've always had a good eye for people. I think he made a number of valid points. It's my own choice to trust you.
If I make the arrests alone, I can control myself and prevent you from getting hurt. But I can't guarantee that kind of discipline from the guards. To make the whole thing more convincing, you'll need to resist to some degree. Casualties are inevitable once push comes to shove. I'm okay with the deaths of enemies. But now that we're allies, I'm against the meaningless loss of our own.
I can't believe a Matra would actually care about us. I've lived a hard life, and I can say that people like you...
Oh, yalla.
I've always treated my allies with honesty and respect.
Okay. I get it now. It's gonna make sense though. It's gonna make sense though.
It's hard for me.
It's gonna make sense though.
Is there something we can do to help?
Because it's storm, right? Of course you need animal.
I knew you.
But right then in Scaramouche, this is like sister and brothers, right?
We can help fight some of the
So
mercenaries.
we're gonna be a same element.
The number of times you'll have to struggle directly with the guards. That should help at least a little bit.
Sino, on behalf of my people, I
Look
thank
up
you
there.
for your kindness. But this is a mission we cannot turn our backs on. We strongly value the lives of our friends, but the goal we are about to achieve is even more important. We have no fear of casualties, because we crave the spoils of victory. So please, lend us your support. We will show you the determination of us desert dwellers.
Well, now that you've put it that way, I can no longer refuse. But remember, you need to follow the plan and not do anything reckless. Candace made it very clear that we can only achieve our goals if we can ensure our safety. Since you and I both recognize the significance of this operation,
I don't care what people
there should
say
be no
about
more
this
animosity
shit.
between the
Damn,
followers of the
stylish.
Dendro Archon
Very
and those of King
stylish.
Deshret.
In the
Everyone's
motion though,
life
look at that.
is equally
You
important.
can fly!
Okay, you
can actually fly!
Let's do this for our shared dream.
You can actually fly, why you don't move forward there?
The guards should be stationed in the courtyard nearby.
Bro,
You can find them there.
man. Get the fuck out of here. Okay, dude, like lady. Thank God. Damn.
If we've got nothing else to do, why don't I tell you a story?
Gila. Inazuma style, damn. This is Inazuma, man. Jeez. Capitazo is no more ability underwhelming. It does feel pretty lackluster. Yelah, macam slow sangat lah. Tak ada rasa macam impact sikit. Tapi orang takkan gunanya dia punya attack. Orang guna dia punya E ni selalu. Bapak tinggi. Ada main. Dia main can fly atas. Bruh, I don't give a fuck, man. It can fly. Yang tu
Fireworks are for now, but friends are forever.
It can fly. That's alright. Bagi tanda soal je lah senang. It can fly better than Kazo. Kazo can fly? Nah, I'm not talking about fly. I'm talking about watch better. Kazo how him. I think I still pull him, man. I don't give a frick. They pull him for flying, of course. Like fly. Fly is like the best thing shit.
Into the wind.
Yeah, you can do this. You can fly.
Guards!
General Mahamatra! To what do we owe the honor?
Keep your voice down. This is a secret operation. I'm going to arrest a large criminal gang near this location.
Yeah, I think I did
According
that
to the
before.
Academia's Guide and Regulations on Secret Operations, I have the right to ask for the cooperation of Caravan Rebot.
Ah, of course. Mahamatra Sino's order is the Academia's order. Just let us know what you need. But who exactly are you planning to arrest, and how many people are you expecting? Depending on the scale of this operation, we may need to report it to our superiors.
They're a squad of Eremites whose number is comparable to Ain el Akmar in Port Ormos. They're involved in the theft and resale of supplies from the Academia.
As many as Ain el Akmar? This should definitely be classified as a joint operation.
I suggest that you report this to your superiors as soon as possible. And treat it as a top priority desert operation. I will need personnel.
Got it. Please wait a moment. I'll contact them immediately.
Oh man. You looking so command.
This is work.
Oh, salah tekan babun. Which much really does.
Because I trust you.
Holy jeez.
Paimon can't believe you're still in the mood to chat. This whole thing has Paimon scared stiff. Are you even a little worried? What if these guards already know that you have betrayed the Academia?
I know what's the hype.
Mahamatra. Even if that guard doesn't know, their superiors might, right?
We discussed this, remember?
I don't
remember. The Caravan Rebot operation is of great importance. But don't worry. The guards there shouldn't know that Sino has stepped down.
How can you be so sure?
I'm sure.
First, the other Matra still don't know why Sino has left, which proves that the Academia has been covering up the matter. Second, this is a crucial moment for the Academia's God creation plan. If something were to happen to the General Mahamatra, it's bound to attract a lot of unwanted attention. No matter how you look at it, they don't seem interested in sharing the news of Sino's departure.
A reasonable inference. I agree.
Which brings us to our next issue. I'm sure some of you have been wondering if the prediction function of the Akasha will affect our operation.
The Akasha is still in operation, so I must remain on high alert. Actually, considering the power of the Akasha, it's quite strange that it hasn't already tried to interfere with my actions.
I've given that a lot of thought. For now, I don't think you'll need to worry. If you remember, when you first came to Aru Village, all your actions and routes were predicted by the Akasha. It even gave that information to those who kidnapped the village keepers. But things like that never happened again after we met up with the Traveler.
That's true. But why?
Look at it from a different angle. Why do you think the Akasha will predict your actions?
Because my personal data has been entered into the Akasha.
That's true, but the key to this question is, how well can the Akasha make predictions about a person? Haven't you ever thought about it? Just how can it do this in the first place?
Because the Akasha controls the entirety of Sumeru.
The Academia firmly believes that all human actions can be explained through logic. By sorting and analyzing entered data, the Akasha can derive behavioral logic and predict the actions of those who fit an existing logic model. However, at the risk of sounding like an advocate for fallacies, can everyone truly be considered logical at all times? Emotions are part of our behavioral logic, but can you guarantee that every experience of the same joy or pain would be equally intense? How can our feelings and opinions be predictable down to the letter in every single instance? Sino, in the past, you've always worked alone. In the absence of another person who could sway you or your thoughts, the Akasha could produce predictions that were similar to your real-life behavioral principles. Decisive and principled, you were used to solving problems alone. That's why the Akasha could figure you out. But now, you've joined a team. And I believe the Akasha hasn't yet figured out the full composition of it. Our thoughts and logic have intermingled and weaved themselves together to become a complicated, chaotic mess. Any one of us could potentially disagree with another. The Akasha lacks data on these interactions, and it's impossible for it to predict your actions in the future based on your decisions in the past. After all, there's probably a limit to just how much we can be modeled or controlled by data. So, in my opinion, you're probably safe for now.
Makes sense to me. I agree. The Akasha is not alive, and I don't think we can be completely controlled by something without a mind of its own.
Fandango.
Is that so? I guess there are things that even the Akasha cannot calculate. And people will not be forever trapped by the past.
Takezo! Takezo!
I'm so glad that this is settled.
Why are you
Next
crying,
time,
Takezo? Why are you
during our meetings?
Will do.
Why are you crying?
Just remember to stay vigilant.
Footsteps!
General Mahamatra, we were not expecting your presence here. I'm the security officer of the Grand Deshret Desert District. My name is Luxembarbo.
Yeah, I saw the leak, man. I saw the leak.
He will be working
getting better there.
The construct next to him is for his work.
Beep! Construct, beep!
What a great honor to meet you. Your golden hair is as bright as the sun. And, is this the latest technology from the Academia?
Yes, this
Have you made a decision regarding the matter I mentioned to your subordinate?
It seems to be a dire situation, so of course you will have our full cooperation. To be perfectly honest, I've always longed to go on a mission with someone as well known as yourself.
There's no need for flattery.
What's up? What's up,
Yes,
man?
sir.
What's up,
Take
my
your
neighbor?
most elite
What's up?
platoon and follow me to the eastern side of the district. We will carry out the operation there.
Understood.
Map.
Hurry, bring the map.
In 2 days, we will engage Rahman's Eremites and capture all of them. Any questions about the time or location?
None at all, sir.
Good. See you then.
Yes, sir.
Bây giờ đeo được cầu được tự sẽ chơi được cả bởi vậy. Let's
Maybe
Barbo.
hanging around the General Mahamatra isn't so bad after all. Everyone's so respectful towards us.
Ja, da är det bara det gara.
This is all due to the absolute authority of the Academia. And now, we're going to strike back against that massive pillar of power. Get ready. We will move out in 2 days.
2 days. Get sleep. Have 2 days. Let's go. Tiba 3 hari. Teng. Ayo, apa jadi kat sini?
Time for the operation. Let's go meet Sino in the desert.
Hey, what you do? Stop doing what you doing. Nenek hijau, nenek hijau, nenek hijau, nenek hijau, nenek hijau. And a berry.
Look, over there. Our helpers have arrived already. Let's hurry over.
Wait a moment.
Oh, it's you.
You're my assistant, remember?
Yes.
Being my assistant, you must stay with me. Now let's head over there.
It's General Mahamatra and his assistants.
Yes.
We meet again.
Call me General Praante.
You're here early.
It's to show how important we think the operation is. Since this is a big case for the Academia, we are prepared to give it our best.
I'm glad to hear your sense of resolve. Remember, we must capture them alive. They are our only leads for the case. If they die, we will be unable to continue the investigation.
Understood.
Everyone! The Eremites are approaching from the west!
Make preparations and be ready for combat.
Like a sun in a slow shot. I am the storm that is approaching. Approaching.
What a warm welcome! What do you want?
I want Scaramouche.
From those
Give me
shiny
the
weapons in
Scaramouche.
your
Give me the
hands,
Fandango.
It seems like you're not interested in
Give me
a
the
deal.
Scaramouche, bitch.
Rahman, the Academia has caught wind of your smuggling and illicit sales. If you value your life, I advise you to surrender.
Who are you supposed to be? A Matra from the Academia? I can't believe you came all this way just to catch us.
I'm not here to talk.
Oh. Nobody's given me this much time of day since I became a mercenary. Brothers! For that slight, let's wash our blades with their blood.
No, not
Let's show
November.
them we Eremites are not to be messed with.
Bukan dah buat. Bukan dah buat. Bukan dah buat allies.
Stabilize.
I guess still.
One with nature. Yeah, time to go. Busted.
Yeah. Apa dia attack aku gila?
Quietly now. Into the wind. Fallen leaves. Adorn my night.
This is order. Gather.
Things are about to get dicey.
Firehead!
It's over.
We have subdued them. The operation is now over. All Eremite mercenaries and related personnel in the area have been arrested.
You pitiful dendro archon dogs! You'll regret this!
I'm afraid you'll regret it first.
King Jeshret will curse you, and you will all!
Silence!
Oh,
Restrain them and take them back to Caravan Rebot. Count their numbers and send them to the Academia as instructed by the General Mahamatra. Yes, sir!
Bukan dia agree. What the fuck?
Mahamatra Sino. I will now take my leave. If
Bukan
you need
dia
further
agree.
assistance,
What
please
the hell
come to
is going
Caravan
on?
Rebot and ask for me.
Understood. You are dismissed.
There
they go.
Let's talk elsewhere.
This part of the plan went really well.
Yes, things went perfectly.
That's fantastic! And that punch you gave Ramon there sure looked convincing enough.
Once we're done here, I'll return to Caravan Rebot and oversee the group's transport. I promise. I'll get everyone into Sumeru City safely.
Okay, bye-bye. Give me a jam.
You're the reason why everything went so well.
It's not the time to celebrate yet. I believe Dia should already be waiting for you.
Nice.
Go join up with her. She will need you to introduce her to Tainari.
Speaking of which, is it really okay for us not to share the full plan with Tainari? What if he'll feel miffed about it and refuse to work with us?
I have a very close relationship with Tainari. Given how well we know each other, I believe my message alone should be enough to bring him to our side. He knows I won't make jokes about things like this. If we need help, Tainari is the best option. Get ready for the next phase of the plan. Don't keep them waiting.
I'm gonna keep them waiting because I'm sleepy right now. Dan kalau aku dapat satu pull lagi, aku rasa boleh dapat ke? Oh, tak. Sekejap, kalau aku ambil satu aku buat benda ni channel lepas adalah aku buat benda ni. And just need one more pull, and then that's it. Yeah, I need to do the mission. The mission suck anyway. I mean, the mission can wait. Aku ada satu idea. Dia bernas lah. Apa kata kita buat macam ni? Yang ni kan. Ini okey. Ini tak ada salah. Okay, ini okey. Kita letak
New punch. Everybody stand. Here comes the catch. Try to keep up. Take. Come on, tricks our sleeve. Take that.
Rest and rebuild.
Nah, doesn't work well. How about this? Dragon. This that bullshit thing, boys. Okay, guys, so you must put there. Karakter apa paling kuat untuk lawan benda ni? Okay, first you need like Kazuha, right? For sure you need Kazuha. How about this? Put this. Then put this. Yeah, put Yundin. Yeah, put this. Right, yeah. Yeah, why not? Like, it's for SSP.
Kamisato, happy to apply. Sweet punchy today. Teamwork is strength. Break a leg.
The wind knows me. Clouds high. The birds call.
Observe. You're ramping out. Everybody stand back.
Cascade. Mind the deluge. Fallen leaves. Adorn my night.
Unleash. I'm going in.
I'm ready.
Strike is one.
I bet.
You win.
Of course I win, man. Of course.
Solidify. I will have order.
Let me read you a verse. Rain outlines your fate. Shadows of fate written in the stars. Cross over.
Stabilize.
Rain cutter. Rain outlines your fate. Delve into destiny. Fate is upon you. See? Time to go.
This is order. Pound it to the ground. Solidify.
Pressure wave. Rain outlines your fate. Witness.
Where do you think you're going?
Lord of Sand, your sacrifice is ready. Gather.
Written in the stars. See? Higher, higher, pants on fire. Huh?
The golden. I will have order. Stabilize.
Let me weave you a verse. Know my sword.
Where do you think you're going? Goodbye. But we'll
Kamisato Ari. Suiyu! Into the wind.
And leap. Teamwork is dreamwork.
As one with wind and cloud. Cascade. The wind knows me. The depths beckon. Into the wind.
Let's light it up. I'm going in. Break a leg.
Clouds high. The birds come.
Observe. Everybody stand back.
Kamisato Ari. Suiyu.
Teamwork is trick. Strike is one. Go.
Gather.
Rain cutter. Shadows of fate. Fate is upon you. See?
Order guide you.
Rain outlines your fate. Let me weave you a verse. Decided by destiny. This isn't good. Time to go.
Solidify.
Know my sword. Witness the power. Delve into destiny.
Stabilize.
Cascade. The wind knows me. Falling leaves. Adorn my nut.
Let's light it up.
One with nature.
And leap.
Be still.
mind the deluge.
Clouds high. The birds come. Into the wind.
I'm going in! Your grand finale!
Cascade! Be still.
Wind strike.
And step.
As one with wind and cloud.
Cascade!
Let me read you. Let me scribe. Written in the stars. Higher, higher, pants on fire.
I will have order. Gather.
Witness the power of Gugwa. Know my sword. Delve into destiny. Decided by destiny. Cross over.
Solidify.
Let me read you a verse. Let me scribe.
This is order. Gather.
Written in the stars. Higher, higher, hands on fire. Witness the power of Gugwa. Shadows of fate, decided by destiny.
Solidify.
The wind knows it. Fallen leaves, adorn my night! One with nature.
Let's light it up! And step.
Cascade.
As one with wind and cloud.
Teamwork is true! Break a leg!
The depth back. Stabilize.
Ring cutter! Written in the stars.
Order guide you.
Witness the power. Delved into destiny. Decided by destiny. Time to go.
I will have order. Gather.
Ring cutter. Shadows of fate. Written in the stars. Higher, higher, pants on fire.
Stabilize! This is order.
Rain outlines your fate. Cross over!
Asap ke lift. Tak apa. Apa je. What is this? Ada lot sini. Damn, that's a lot right there, defend. Pretty good. I'm pretty sure this is like nahida thing, right? Fuck. Fuck. Oh man, this so sucks. Double jab. No. Kenapa lah sikit sangat dia bagi ya?
It's about time. Didn't you say our part of the plan is the most important of all? And here you come rolling in late. In the time it took you to get here, I already did 5 laps around the place, downed 7 drinks, and even did some clothes shopping.
Sorry. We didn't mean to keep you waiting.
I just wanted to fix your attitude and rub it in a little. After all, you took your sweet time getting here, and we've got important stuff to take care of. I just like seeing that serious look on your face. Alright, I'll stop. All joking aside, I'm glad you're here. Let's get moving and take care of this as soon as possible.
But where should we start?
Our responsibility is to get a status update on the Fatui Harbinger known as the Doctor. We need to make sure he won't get in our way when we rescue Lesser Lord Kusanali. Dealing with an institution that controls all of Sumeru is already hard enough. If the Doctor were to crash the party, it would be next to impossible for us to achieve our goals.
Yeah, we sure don't want him showing up. Ooh, he really gives Paimon on the creeps.
The creeps!
Right? Hearing his name just reminds me of those stuffy old geezers in the academia. I'd rather not have to deal with someone like that.
So, what we do?
According to the plan, we should first go to Pardis DI and ask for Forest Watcher Tainari. If all Hatham and Sino's sources are solid, then we can be sure that Tainari still has the Academia's trust. We'll find Tainari and convince him to get us the latest intel on the Doctor. Then, depending on what we learn, we'll make any necessary adjustments to our plan. The sages have placed spies everywhere on the other side of the wall. I'll follow you as a bodyguard. You should be honored. I don't offer my services to just anyone you know.
But Paimon thought mercenaries would do anything for Mora.
That's certainly true. But when multiple employers are vying for your services, you should always go with the best offer. Let's see. If I were to charge you a bill, I guess I can apply a discount.
Blowjob.
How much more do you want? I was not sure we can afford it.
How much do I want? Hey, how about paying me with a smile? What do you say?
Pay with my dick, how about that?
I haven't seen you smiling much recently. If you ask me, someone like you must look lovely when they smile. Come on, give me a smile so that I can be less worried.
That's weird.
Looking good. I hope this pretty smile will become our lucky charm. There are many kinds of smiles, but only a truly joyous one can bring blessings to others. Let's consider this smile a down payment for our future victory.
Sure, no one
Let's
up my
go.
date.
It's time to pay a visit to Party's DI.
Nak tahu kenapa aku tak pull Nilo. Ya aku memang nak Nilo tapi Nilo is like because a lot of idol character here. Look, idol character. Please. Too many idol character, man. Not supposed to have all of them.
It's over there! Let's go say hi! Kainari!
Ah, Traveler, Paimon. And you are?
Hey there.
This is our friend Dia. She's an Aramite mercenary.
A mercenary? You must have some big news for me.
It's something really important. Please help us out.
All right, then follow me. This place is better. We won't be disturbed by any passerby. Okay, what is this important thing you want to ask me?
We met the doctor.
The doctor, huh?
He's that strange-looking Fatui Harbinger with the mask. Paimon thinks he has blue hair.
Yes, I know
It's
him.
probably Ayato.
Actually,
Disguise, you know?
he left Party's DI just a little while ago.
Yeah.
You left
It's
already?
probably Ayato though. Disguise.
Yeah, he came looking for me.
Can I ask what it was about? Sorry to
Imagine
ask you this
that's a
after
plot
having
twist
just
right
met,
there.
But your answer is very
Imagine the plot
important to
twist.
us.
The doctor is
For now, all we can
actually
share
the
with you is
guy.
that your friend Sino is working with
Ayato
us.
and Baizu.
Sino, you say?
Because there's a child there, right? It could be the biggest plot twist ever. You know? You know, I expect
I
that.
see. So that's
Who
why
knows?
he hasn't been at the academia. Okay. I will answer your questions and will assist you any way I can. You don't have to tell me everything that's happened.
Sino's name really does work wonders. You're not even a little worried that we might have made it all up?
Despite having just met you, I can sense that you're the serious type. Between you, the Traveler, and Sino, none of you strike me as the type that would conspire to deceive me. You don't need to tell me anything you don't want to. I'll also get straight to the point. The Harbinger you mentioned came to me because he wanted to take the scholar Hypatia away with him.
Hypatia? Why would he want her?
And what do you mean by take away? Is he planning to leave Sumeru?
Yes. He told me his return to Snezhnaya is imminent. So you mean... you're leaving this place soon?
Indeed. Otherwise, we could have perhaps talked a little more. I was just about to set out when I remembered something important. To that end, I made a final trip to Pardis Di. Let me ask, have you been taking care of a scholar by the name of Hypatia?
Your sources are accurate. No doubt because you recruited many informants. But you're right. Hypatia has indeed been receiving treatment from me.
Forgive me for asking, but how's the treatment coming along?
Given the way you're
It
asking,
could be though. Look at that. The
I
hair.
assume you have something to say.
Could be.
Since you asked, I'll be frank. I would like to take Hypatia to Snezhnaya.
It's incredibly difficult to transfer a patient. As a scholar yourself, shouldn't you at least be aware of this?
Oh? I can't believe your utter lack of faith in me, to the point of even questioning my general level of knowledge. How unbefitting.
Well, you're the only one who's ever made such a request.
I have my ways of keeping her safe during the journey. In addition, I can also promise that under my care, Hypatia will receive the most advanced
What on the
effective
neck though?
treatment. I will personally supervise her treatment and see to her recovery. Would that be agreeable to you?
Hypatia was born in Sumeru and remains a scholar of the Academia. Her situation has not become dire enough to necessitate her transfer to another nation. Transporting her to Snezhnaya is risky, and the potential benefits are unknown. As the person currently responsible for her treatment, I cannot possibly sign off on this transfer. Your suggestion is rude and reckless. I'll pass. I don't know much about the doctor, but after talking with him, I realized that, just like many other scholars, he possesses an aura of arrogance that I've come to detest. It's not so much that he's looking down on others, but more that he's so confident in himself and his abilities, to a point of near insanity. I would never refer a patient to someone like him.
Do you think a lot of that will get on
I prepared myself for a protracted battle of wits, and was really surprised to see him just give up on the topic. Still, his reaction really concerned me.
I see, I see. Of course, your opinion makes perfect sense. You're still young, but already quite stubborn. I must say, you are not like what I had expected. Under normal circumstances, I wouldn't just let you off the hook like this. But unfortunately, I'm in a hurry today, what with Her Most Noble Majesty the Tsaritsa calling for our return. Luckily, there is still some time left for me to take care of everything before I leave. It's just as the Academia said, you're a responsible and gifted scholar. Sadly, even with all of that, you're still lacking a bit of shrewdness. And that's also why people like you can never realize that sooner or later, everyone must pay the price for what they've learned.
Paimon can't help but feel like he's hinting at something unpleasant.
He asked a question, yet didn't care for my answer. Perhaps I'm nothing but a talking rock in his eyes. He never came off as malicious, but an utter lack of compassion permeated throughout our conversation. From his tone, I can sense that he's always looked down on others.
I can barely believe it myself. But if that's true, the situation will be in our favor.
I don't think I missed any details. Frankly speaking, I don't want you to do anything too risky. Now that you know a little more, it should be easier for you to stay safe.
Thank you for
Sorry,
sharing.
we can't tell you everything. We appreciate that you helped us anyway. I won't forget your kindness.
It's okay. I have an obligation to do so. To be perfectly honest, all of this may have started because of me. Recently, my master wrote several letters to me, asking me to return to the Academia and assist him with his research.
Hasn't he already asked you several times before?
Yes, but there's something off about this most recent batch of letters. The handwriting and tone are both familiar, but some details have been omitted. My master will occasionally leave a few dots on the back of the letter. 1 dot means that he wrote the letter on a sunny day, and 3 dots stand for a rainy day. This has been a habit of his for many years, but I didn't find any dots in his recent letters. I believe something may have happened to him.
I get it. Since you are always at Gandharvaville, you would like me, someone already working at the Academia, to investigate this matter.
Suara dia macam Jeffrey Dahmer ya.
I'd like to ask you to do that for me. If you can keep yourself safe,
Now I realize.
please withdraw
Is it?
immediately at the first hint of danger.
Well, he
I
was.
can do that, but I have a feeling it won't be that simple.
So
The
it sounds
Academia
like
has
Jeffrey
been working
Dahmer,
on a big
right?
Project. I'm not quite sure what it is, but your master might be involved with it.
So it sounds like Jeffrey Dahmer.
If the higher ups
Now
really are
I
hiding
remember
something,
which this post come from.
then it will be difficult to remove myself from the situation once the investigation starts. If the situation becomes critical, I'll leave the academia. If you don't see me there for an extended period,
So it sounds like Jeffrey Dahmer.
that's your cue.
All right.
Sounds like Jeffrey
We've got a
Dahmer.
plan.
Jeffrey
I'll
Dahmer.
stay at Gandharvaville to support you.
If that scenario comes to pass, you must be extra vigilant. And be wary of any messages or direct requests from the
Mana
academia.
tahu Jeffrey Dahmer
I must say,
was.
I didn't expect a warning like this from the General Mahamatra.
Being loyal to the academia doesn't mean blindly doing whatever the sages say. I know what I'm doing. On that note, aren't you also being quite distrustful of your alma mater?
The academia, yes, but my master is a man of integrity. Even when I was a student, I was worried he'd get in trouble for sticking to his
Maybe
beliefs.
just me, but
I
it sounds like
suppose he's
Jeffrey
lucky to
Dahmer.
have lasted so long. But in the end, it still caught up to him.
Sign on,
I
yeah.
see. So you noticed something was up with the academia from the very beginning.
This may well be how Sino became involved in all this. In that case, I must keep my promise and help you
Okay.
however I can. Also, if
Pengen
you run into
dia
Sino
tu.
again, please help me pass on a message to him. Trust your own senses
Tu
and
bayangkan kalau suara
experiences.
tu memang dia
I
Dahmer
think this
suara.
may be something he needs to hear right now.
Jeez, it's gonna be
Okay, we'll find a chance to tell him.
Thanks.
Right.
right.
Now let's go hunt down this harbinger. Oh, by the way, which way did the doctor go when he left Pardis Eye?
That way.
Gotcha. Thanks so much. We'll be on our way.
But he's nobody though. He's nobody. You can just hire me, man. I do it for free. How about that? I do it for free. Just hire me.
According to Tainari, the doctor is leaving Sumeru soon. I want to check if the doctor was actually telling the truth. He also said that he'll take care of everything before he leaves. What did he mean by that? We need to be extra careful when dealing with a person like him. Just to be safe, let's chase him and see what we find.
But we have no idea where he went. How can we start chasing him?
We'll do it the mercenary way. I'll find leads as we go. All you have to do is just follow me.
Show the boobies.
That harbinger may have tried to cover his trail, but he still left some traces.
Hey.
Or perhaps he never even thought about concealing his whereabouts. Maybe that's
Gameplay,
just how
gameplay,
arrogant
gameplay.
he really is.
There ya gameplay, there ya gameplay.
Yep, we're heading in the right direction. The traces are still fresh, but there's no sign of his entourage. Clearly they're in a hurry. It's just as I thought. We can stop here. I think I know where the doctor went. To the south of here is Port Ormos, which seems to be where they're headed.
Port Ormos? They're going to leave by boat?
That's right. Let's go to the port and have a look for ourselves.
Bodoh.
Gotcha.
The wind knows me.
Solidify!
The fuse is lit! Ooh, let me open it.
Oh, wow, what
Take
Take it easy.
One with nature. Clouds high. The birds call. Time for a light check.
Place my hammer.
Will we find any firework materials in here?
Time to go to work.
Take it easy.
Kenapa tak pergi straight itu terus tak? Cepat armor tu. Teleport dah. Later. Apa nak ikut jalan.
Soldiers! Thanks to Dia's tracking skills, seems we found the right place.
Shh! Don't draw their attention. The port is crawling with Fatui soldiers.
Let's keep going and see what we can find.
Damn.
Now this is a proper farewell ceremony for a Snezhnayan Harbinger.
The Lord Harbinger is leaving. I've still only seen him.
Hey.
Look! Fatui soldiers! Thanks to Dia's tracking...
Shh! Don't. The port is...
Let's keep going.
Now this is a proper farewell ceremony for a Snezhnayan Harbinger.
The Lord Harbinger is leaving. I've still only seen him once or twice.
I used to hold a position in our homeland, and back then, the doctor spoke in a very different way from the way he speaks now. Maybe the way people talk in Sumeru has rubbed off on him?
Hello.
Look! Thanks to Dia's tracking...
Shh! The port is...
Let's keep going.
Now this is a proper farewell ceremony for a Snezhnayan Harbinger.
The Lord Harbinger is leaving. I've still only seen him once or twice.
I used to hold a position in our homeland, and back then, the doctor spoke in a very different way from the way he speaks now. Maybe the way people talk in Sumeru has rubbed off on him? It's always like that when you spend too long away from home. When he gets back to Snezhnaya, perhaps it will also take him some time to get used to the life there again.
Huh? But, sir, that can't be right.
No, I remember it like it was yesterday. Both his expressions and tones are now very different. Also, for some reason, he seems like he's all smiles now.
You must be mistaken. Nobody's supposed to look happy when they're on a business trip.
The doctor is on that boat. So he told the truth after all. He is actually leaving Sumeru. Let's get closer and find a place to hide so we can observe him.
I'm a sneaky bastard. Wait, what? Oh, I need to go there. I thought you're gonna go into the ship. Nah, kesini punya aku punya ship. Aku dapat ship
This
ah.
place will do. We can hide here while we keep an eye on the boat.
Uh-oh, Stinky.
He saw us.
Huh? Is he waving at us?
It's time to say goodbye.
Wait, is he the only person on the boat?
You mean there's nobody with him?
And where are all the soldiers we saw in the port just now?
They were all here just a few minutes ago, but now they've vanished.
So this was a trap. Wait, don't tell me that.
Luckily, there is still some time left for me to take care of everything before I leave.
Oh no.
Uh-oh, Stinky.
They might be after Hypatia. Let's get back to Party's DI.
Huh? What do you mean?
I'm afraid that she's seen something that she wasn't supposed to see. If I were the Fatui, I would also try to take her away. And if I couldn't...
Oh no! Are you saying they're going to kill her?
Let's go!
I mean, right here and kill her. Let's go.
Pardees DI is not a place you Fatui can just show up and do as you please.
I believe we've already made ourselves quite clear. Our superior gave us permission to search for and collect medicinal herbs in Pardees DI for research purposes.
But you've been in Sumeru for some time already. I find it coincidental that you chose to only come here today.
Even the Grand Sage himself may not have the right to question our research, much less an ordinary scholar like yourself. I've done my duty to inform you. Don't make things difficult for yourself.
It would seem that my words have fallen on deaf ears. You can keep trying to deny it, but coming to Pardees DI now? I'm pretty sure you're not just looking for herbs.
With all due respect, your baseless speculations will only lead to unnecessary trouble.
Well, you only have your Harbinger to blame. He knows nothing about keeping a low profile. I may be staying at Pardees DI as a scholar, but that doesn't mean I'm no longer a forest watcher. It is still my duty to protect the peace and safety of the scholars who have contributed so much to Sumeru.
Then it seems our conversation has hit an impasse.
No one will lay a hand on you, Hypatia. Not on my watch.
Tighnari, are you alright?
No. Why?
These Fatui have really crossed the line. Time to teach them a lesson.
The wind's rosy.
Quietly.
There's no use resisting! Give us Hypatia!
Keep dreaming!
Yeah, Tighnari, beat him up!
Eh?
Let's start. Fuse is lit!
This isn't good. The doctor's orders are absolute!
Yeah? You've been someone's lapdog for so long that you don't know anything else now!
Stabilize!
Let's end this quickly.
You Fato itu cendawan. The master is Fatoi? That's surprising.
We're not getting anywhere. Traveler, Paimon, please go to Hypatia. We need to make sure they don't try to sneak around and attack from behind.
Got it!
Get the fuck out of here. Who is this?
Hypatia's still here. Doesn't look like anyone's broken in.
Randomly join me. Damn.
That's good.
So, you think this is over?
Oh, dia ada scaramouche dan duit depan tangguh. The balladeer.
What? The balladeer is here?
I've missed that look of abject horror. You've given me that look every time we meet.
But, where is he?
I can hear all of your thoughts, you know. Don't you remember? I already saw you the first time you came to Party's DI and made contact with Hypatia.
What are you doing? The scaramouche doing
I
depan
didn't need to do
tangguh.
anything. It is her honor to be able to connect her consciousness with me.
Who are you talking to? It can't be the balladeer, right? That's impossible.
I know you must be curious. I might as well tell you that I decided to enter Hypatia's consciousness the moment I sensed your touch.
But why? But why?
I wanted to observe you on a fool's errand.
Hey, Traveler! What are you doing?
Come on, please shut the fuck up.
My deification is nearly complete. All that's left now are just some final details. Do you understand? Even if you manage to rescue Lesser Lord Kusanali, it will be impossible for you to defeat a bona fide god like me. Is it wise to force that childlike god into a divine battle against me? Scholars consider the god of wisdom to be the sum total of their faith. It's how they can justify reverence for a god as they construct it. But this also shows that humanity's worship of gods is a combination of blasphemy and exaltation. It's truly laughable. Yes. What is it?
Are you finished?
Yeah, I'm in a good mood. Which is why I'm talking to you like this.
Are you animal or electro?
What do you mean?
I saw you animal on the I mean aku rasa dah tunjuk benda tu tak leak ke sebab nyonya dah bergambar.
Those words almost make you sound like a friend who actually cares. But you're wrong. I'm different from all of you. I was born to become a god. My entire life up until this point has just been a meaningless routine. Just think about a sheet of paper. By itself, it holds no meaning. The content recorded on it is what gives it value. All I had recorded down before were some painful memories and boring human feelings. Such senseless drivel should have been erased a long time ago. Indeed, to me, the sight of you fools in your futile struggles is far more amusing. Tell me, just what has this world done for you to protect it with such zest and conviction?
You want a kiss, dude? You want a kiss, boy?
I'm connected to your consciousness, so I can hear what you're thinking, and sense the depth of your determination. This is a good conversation we're having, so here's a word of advice. Let go of your misguided guardian complex. You know nothing about the truth. It'll be for your own good, as well as everyone else's. Humans are a species that can only find bliss in ignorance. Ah, you've seen my affection for her. If you were in my position, I think you'd feel the same way. She peered into my consciousness and saw my past. Someone like that is qualified to become my first follower. All gods need followers. So Hypatia has been chosen. Her appearance heralds my imminent arrival at the throne of divinity, while her worship shall become my glory.
Is that so?
You're doubting me again? No matter. Soon, you'll know what kind of authority you're challenging.
Damn.
Who wants to hurt my devout follower? The doctor wants to hurt my first follower? How very amusing. Has anyone ever told you that you're not good at sowing discord? The doctor has never known his place. Even now, the puny human thinks himself capable of interfering in the business of the new god. You're still too naive if you think a few words will be enough to convince me to destroy the doctor. But I'm willing to give you a gift, just like my expression of affection towards Hypatia.
Yeah, nice try, Trevor. Nice try.
You to be able to stand here
You think they're gonna
and speak with me.
That's hot ball, man. That's hot ball. They gays. Gotta convince them. What are you talking about?
Both good things and bad things can be called gifts.
Yeah, his daughter is gay.
Gods
Shit.
have never needed to be reasonable.
That's why you don't wanna.
Paimon, here's Thunder!
Huh? It could be a Believer?
That person Paimon couldn't see was the Balladeer?
The Scaramouche doing the Pandangos.
For a while.
You be the Pandango and you be the Pandangos.
Where is the storm headed?
It cannot be the Balade using the nurse to the chance of the waiter. The Paimon has been the Rabas.
That means anyone outside is in danger! Let's go! Tainari and Dia still must be fighting!
Let's fighting for the Doge. The flower looking good though. What about that? Hello. Hello guys. How you doing guys? Come on up.
Oh! Have the Fatui retreated?
Ooh, kena karin. Dapat electric.
What happened to you?
He's hurt.
I'm fine.
Don't move. I've seen eremites get struck by lightning before. You need to rest.
Struck by lightning?
We were fighting, and just as things started looking grim, the weather suddenly became extremely strange. Lightning started attacking everyone, almost as if it were alive. Luckily, there were only two of us, and both of us were nimble enough to dodge most of the strikes. There were a lot of Fatui, though, and they were being torn to shreds by the bolts of lightning.
With that, all the Fatui soldiers were forced to retreat.
I'm really sorry. Because you are weak.
It's alright. I'm sure you also never expected this to happen. Don't blame yourself. My wound aside, you look like you've seen something unpleasant. Is Hypatia alright?
Hey, didn't I tell you not to move?
Just in case. Let's go to Hypatia's place and talk about things there.
Dan aku buat speed limit mana? Tu lah sini.
Take it easy. Only innocent children and timid adults are scared.
The cutscene.
Thank goodness she's fine.
She's fine as fuck.
How about taking care of yourself first?
I understand my condition. The wound is not fatal. I'll be all right.
You sound fatal.
The more you understand medicine, the worse of a patient you become.
I know. They always think they can push through the pain.
Oh, he sat down.
Let me rest for a bit. Sorry, traveler. Now you may start.
So that's what you were talking to the balladeer about? Oh, Paimon can't believe what he's thinking.
Thinking about rapes.
The Academia's God creation plan. How ridiculous.
That sounds, ambitious, I guess? Anyway, this is all way beyond me.
Yeah.
As long as I can enjoy every day with a drink in my hand, tasty food in my stomach, and a good night's rest, that's enough. I'll only work when I have to. I must be the least ambitious person who's ever set foot in Party's DI.
Don't say that. I haven't even thanked you for your help back there.
Don't mention it. Well, if nothing else, all this proves that the doctor really did have some urgent matter to attend to, and left Sumeru in a hurry. Maybe the Fatui want to cover up some secret of the balladeer. Is that why they tried to seize Hypatia?
You said the balladeer claimed that Hypatia has seen his past. So, what could be there?
Have you noticed? The balladeer is not happy with the doctor's actions. He thinks the doctor has no right to consider himself as his equal.
So, if the doctor was to show up again, would the balladeer zap him with lightning?
They are
Based on what the
balls.
traveler said, I think he would. Having the doctor gone benefits him as well as us. In other words, we've successfully completed this stage of the plan. The doctor is out of the picture now.
Yay! That's a big accomplishment!
I'm also happy for you.
Thank you for the help, Tainari. Make sure you rest up for now.
What's up, balls?
Yeah. All right.
Okay, that wraps things up for us here at Party's DI. Traveler, it's about time we rendezvous with the others at the Grand Bazaar. Let's continue to keep a low profile. You can head there once you're ready.
It's about to go outside. What the hell's going on here? Damn. Press fuck. Stop mourning, bitch.
This blinding sunlight is such a pain.
No
No way I can get a nap in this weather.
19.1. Hah? What quest coba oh yang ni ke live foto aku nak tidur loh. Apa sekarang 10 dah. I wanna sleep, man. This bullshit made me wanna sleep.
You are not welcome here.
I'll settle this.
Taurus, bring refuge! Allow me!
Now you're testing my patience.
Uphill battle. Our bond is strong.
Just like we rehearsed!
I'm getting sick of the guilt.
Rebuild! Fire hazard!
Let's end this now.
Covenant of the Deep!
That all you got? We'll
Let's move out.
meet again. Now you're testing my patience.
Rest and rebuild!
Lightning terrified. Stand with me.
Fire hazard! I'm getting sick of this. Uh-oh. Allow me!
Dissipate.
Forward ammo! Help! Taurus, bring refuge!
Can see zing ada bunyi tu, ada bunyi zing. Yeah, I can hear the zing sound.
You are not welcome here.
Our bond is strong. I'll settle this. Time for a light show.
Is that all you've got?
I'm getting sick of this game. A brash maneuver! Rest and rebuild! Dissipate!
Now you're testing my patience.
Tapi nanti yang basic tu aku buat kat ni konten je ni. Saja nak ambil konten.
On my way! Well, hold the line! Fuse is lit!
Is that all you've got?
Uphill battle!
Now you're testing my patience.
Dissipate!
Gotcha.
Time for a light show! A brash maneuver! Our bond is strong! Lightning terrified! Go! Don't touch me!
Don't touch me. Don't touch me. Literally touch. You touch me. You made me want to wonder. Mr. Balungus. Mr. Balungus. Mr. Balungus. Better UBMS there. Holy shit.
Time to go.
Into the wind. Solidify.
Game's up. Time's over.
The wind knows me. Who says there aren't benefits to a
Who
life?
said that the benefit to the island?
Take it easy.
Law of the jungle. Rise.
One with nature. Into the wind. Time to go. Time to go.
Holy jeez.
Stabilize!
Clouds high. The birds call!
Fuse is lit!
Gather! Order guide you!
The wind knows me. Time to go.
Fire hazard!
Busted. Wind strike. One with wind and cloud.
Solidify!
Things are about to get dicey.
Ooh, let me open it.
Let me open it.
Stabilize!
One with nature.
Gotcha.
Solidify! I will have order!
Quietly now.
Fuse is lit!
Busted.
Clouds high. The birds call.
Fire hazard!
Oh, kena dia throw ya?
Gather!
Okay, kena dia throw. Dia dah dekat awal. Sekejap. Oh. Kena dia throw. Alright. So Kazuha emang useless lah.
Solidify!
Take it easy.
Stay close and you will live.
How about this? Using this.
Send one, send them all. With you all the way. Go!
Illusion shattered!
I willingly yield.
Stabilize!
Torn to oblivion! There is no escape!
What? I don't get it. Ini pakai kita apa nih, teman?
Everything's ready. Let's go.
This is order. Solidify.
Go.
Illusion shattered!
This is great. I feel so relaxed all over. I could almost float away.
Butter chicken. Yummies. Apa tuh? Apa nih ya bisa?
This route.
Baca terus.
If you ever...
Rapsa.
Oh? Oh.
The Balladeer. Yeah.
Let's go get ourselves some answers.
All right, let's head off.
Milu! It's nice to see you again!
Oh, hey there, Traveler in Paimon.
Are you here for some shopping too?
That's right. Although there were a few hiccups here and there, the Sub-Zerus Festival turned out to be a grand success. And so, the theater wants to host a celebration event. Do you two want to come? It'll be a really fun time. It's something like a tradition of ours. Whenever we wrap an important performance, we'll get together and unwind. Rehearsals are exhausting. If you keep your nose to the grindstone, you're going to wipe yourself out sooner or later. Mr. Zubair, our manager, always says that celebrations aren't just for fun, but that they should also be occasions for reflection and review. But no one remembers that once the celebration starts.
Yeah.
It's not like he can't also have some fun himself.
We've been to a lot of festivals during our adventures. Will your celebration also have lots of yummy food and drinks?
Of course. We always do lots of eating, toasting, and gift exchanging. We try really hard to show our appreciation for everyone.
Ah, So we'll need to bring a present.
Don't tell me you are freeload. You know the gear boss.
Paimon's gonna put you in a box first!
No, you. Good boss.
It's fine. No need to stress, Paimon. You can come, present or not. The gift exchange is just to make the celebration more entertaining. You two being there would be the best gift of all. It'll also be a good time to introduce you to the rest of the theater.
By the way, Paimon, put in the box. Put in the box, Paimon.
Is something up?
I'm still wondering if you can get into the box.
Yeah, but for now, it's more important for her to rest and recover. I tried to visit her, but I got turned away at the door. The people there wouldn't listen to a single word I said. All I could do was to leave a letter encouraging her to get some rest and keep her spirits up. She'll be better soon. And then we can celebrate together at the theater.
It's all thanks to you and Nilu that we managed to save Dunyarzad.
Whoa. What? Wait a second.
You're way too modest. Just now, I actually felt really self-conscious when Paimon talked about us in the same breath. Compared to you, I really didn't do much at all. Anyway, all that aside, are you thinking about coming to our event?
Paimon thinks it'll be a great time! What do you think, Traveler?
Yes, sir. Oh my god.
Alright, then let's head to the theater. Wait, I completely forgot about this pile of stuff!
Whoa, did you buy all of this, Nilu?
Just one box. The rest were given to me. I really don't know how it came to this much.
That's way too many freebies! Many vendors give out samples for free, but Paimon's never seen this much!
All I know is that whenever I start chatting with people, my hands would get more and more full until I can't hold everything anymore. This seems to happen every time. I was planning on making a few trips to bring everything back before continuing on with my shopping, but I don't think I'll have the time.
So this isn't even all of it?
Are you sure?
Of course! Carrying stuff is a piece of cake for him, right, Traveler?
Yeah.
I'm so sorry to trouble you like this. I meant to invite you to our celebration, but now you're helping me instead. Well, let's hurry up and grab the last few things, so we can get back to the theater.
Oh, well, if it isn't Nilu.
Greetings, Mr. Jute. Do you still have any food that's ready to go?
Of course I do. I've heard that Zubair Theater is hosting a celebration event, so I've reserved some food for you in advance. Although, it looks like you're gonna need 2 more portions.
Please allow me to introduce them. This is the Traveler, a very experienced adventurer. And this is Paimon, his super reliable guide and helper.
No. Paimon is... hold on. She got it completely right. Look, Traveler! She introduced Paimon correctly!
Don't underestimate Nilu. She always remembers every last little detail about everyone, even if it sounds completely trivial. She's also very brave. Just a little while ago, she saved my precious spices from the jaws of a sumpter beast.
Don't think anything of it. I just help out when I can because everyone else takes such good care of me. Anyway, sorry to get off topic. We're in a bit of a hurry. Mr. Jute, did you say you didn't reserve enough food?
I was joking. Anyone who runs a business knows to keep some extra stock. After all, orders get changed all the time. Oh, that reminds me. It seems that these friends of yours aren't from here. Have they ever tried any delicious tachin?
Ooh, what a fantastic idea! Mr. Jute, did you bake a batch recently? Tachin is a mixture of rice and meat that's baked into a cake-like shape. Mr. Jute adds special spices into his. Its aroma is just so wonderfully delicious. If you ever see kids crowding all around Mr. Jute's place, you know he's baking up a storm.
But is it really just for the kids? Don't you often follow them in too?
I just can't help myself.
We're 2 peas in a pod! Who doesn't enjoy some good food?
Wait here. I'll bring some over.
Whoa, what a dish! It's sweet and sour and full of deliciousness! Paimon can't eat it fast enough!
ได้ไปกับ Paimon.
No matter how many times I eat it, it's still so delicious.
I wouldn't have offered it as a treat if I wasn't confident in the taste. I baked a lot just now, and it's all packaged and ready for you to take back to the theater.
You made so much. Is it really okay to take them all?
It was nothing. Making 1 serving or 100 servings is all the same to me. If anything, I should be thanking you for helping me clear my inventory. Don't worry about it. What kind of person would I be if I made you pay for a treat? Make sure you got everything. Feel free to come back anytime.
Paimon's starting to understand how you got
Meow.
so many things.
Yeah, everyone has their own way with words, and it's really hard to say no. Let's go to the next store.
Nilu, good timing. I have the textiles you ordered. If you took any longer, the sumpter beasts might have gobbled them up.
You and your jokes. Sumpter beasts won't eat those kinds of things, Mr. Offsheen.
Jute said that some sumpter beasts ate his spices. Were they yours?
Oh, yeah, really sorry about that. Nilu, if it weren't for you, I would have lost half of my profits that month.
Trying to pull anything out of a sumpter beast's mouth is like playing a game of tug-of-war.
So they really do eat anything, huh?
The one thing the Paimon has common with Sake of the Beast.
What's that supposed to mean?
Come now. You know, sumpter beasts sometimes eat not because they're hungry, but because they like gnawing on things.
Like Paimon.
The textiles you ordered are highly durable and woven from the finest thread. So even if a sumpter beast got snacky, it'd still have to chomp on it for a full day.
You've tested this before?
But of course! How else could I be so trustworthy? Well, that one time was an accident. I wouldn't dare experiment with such a precious product.
True. It does sound like some good fabric.
Ho ho! Have I piqued your interest? If you want to buy some, now's a good time. Buy 2 bolts and get 20% off.
Ooh, that's a pretty good discount. What do you think, Traveler?
I think you are allowed.
You can't use that kind of tactic on her. Look, you've already sucked her in.
Tactic? So you mean everything he just said to Paimon was a lie?
I wouldn't go that far. It's just that Mr. Afshin is really good at spinning
Bulu ada ni ada benci
stories.
aku
From
cakap.
him, and you'll find yourself buying things you don't actually need. Mr. Zubair gave me a huge lecture the last time I bought too many things.
Don't look at me like that. All she got was a talking to from Zubair, while I was nearly fed head first to the sumpter beasts. My philosophy is that stories give value to merchandise. That's why my business started with such a boom. Our Nilo here is an extraordinarily good listener. Back then, she believed anything I said. After a while, I began to feel guilty selling things to her because of how happy she looked. Though she enjoyed the stories and I the Mora, I knew she didn't need to buy
Nice nose.
Anyway, since then, I've come to realize
This guy has a great
One,
nose.
that stories should just be a means instead of an end.
Oh my
and
god.
2, that there's more to business than just selling goods.
It's okay. We're all friends now. There's no need to dig up the past.
That reminds me. Some of the goods from my latest shipment aren't in the best condition. They're fine for general use, but my customers have high standards.
Wait, what?
And I don't have the time or resources to find new buyers right now.
Oh, I got blood.
Why don't you take them?
Huh? No, I can't do that.
Just think of it as a favor for me, alright? The theater can use them for props and whatnot. It costs me Mora to store or ship.
Oh, sure, it's a
so I'm
dirty
just
blood,
losing
right?
money every day continuing to hold on to them.
Even so, let me buy them at market value.
Nah, these goods are hard movers. Besides, if I let you pay,
Diam lah
wouldn't it mean
kucing,
that I'm
eh,
just
geramah.
using stories to sell my goods again? Just take them. If you really feel that bad about it, give me some theater tickets later. Oh, yeah, you should also take some while you're at it. Adventurers are always in need of materials, right?
Wow, even we get a share of this?
Hurry and take it. Just looking at it all is giving me a headache. Thanks for the huge favor.
There's still one more store. Are you alright holding on to that much stuff? Paimon, why don't you lend a hand? He must be tired.
If Paimon were to refuse, would you then think less of Paimon than even a sumpter beast?
No, you are more than Southern Beast.
About time, Nilu. Farhad here was snooping around your props.
Please, I was only looking at them to get a better idea of what your new show may be about.
Wouldn't spoiling yourself just ruin all the fun?
Yeah, please wait for our official performance.
These two look familiar. I think I've seen them before. Ah, weren't they at the Sub-Zerus festival?
Yeah, and they're coming to today's celebration too.
Oh, the more folks the merrier. I was actually just
go,
talking to
go.
Farhad about also stopping by tonight.
Go.
Oh yes,
No.
I'm sure Miss Raykar and Miss Nadja would also love to have a chat with the two of you.
We even prepared a small gift. Let me show it to you. Ta-da! It's a flower wreath. I really think we should wear some of these to give the event a more celebratory feel.
Wow, it's beautiful. Did you make it?
Farhad did most of the work. What a surprise, huh? He actually knows a lot about crafts.
That is pretty surprising.
Hey, why can't I have a little side hobby? I worked really hard on that.
I know. I watched you make it. I wasn't making fun of you. All right. Why don't you also try some on? We've got some wreaths in your size.
Sounds like looks like from the Roman or something.
It's perfectly.
They're so pretty! Is there one that Paimon can wear?
Unfortunately, we already gave out all the child-sized ones. I wasn't expecting the theater to invite such a fascinating guest.
Fascinating? Huh. That sounds kind of weird, but Paimon will let it slide.
Paimon, you already have a crown there.
A lot of stuff there. Let me help you carry some. I'm a porter by trade, so this is what I'm best at.
That'd be great! Please and thank you. But we have a pro now!
Thanks for the help, Mr. Farhad. But let me make one thing clear first. Don't try to ask about what's in the new show. Otherwise, I may not be able to hold back Mr. Zubair this time.
You're so obvious that even Nilu saw right through you.
Shut it. Fine. It's not like I want to get on his bad side either. Including Hushang's things, though. We'll each need to carry a box if we want to move everything in one trip. Oof. Even my strength has its limits.
Paimon looks like she doesn't want to, so I'll carry a little extra. Although I may not appear super strong at first glance, I actually do a lot of strength training on the regular. Strength and balance are both really important for advancing.
The Traveler's right. Paimon shouldn't freeload.
Paimon, what fucking... Oh.
Paimon can't fly anymore.
Are you okay, Paimon?
Paimon's good to keep going. But Paimon now understands when people say there's no such thing as a free lunch.
I'm gonna die. Swoof. Let me see the swoop. Why? Swoop. Why not swoop? Swoop. Kumari be like, why? Why not swoop?
Sure was a lot of stuff. Oh, looking forward to the event later.
Thank you, Mr. Farhad.
I mean...
Thank you, Sumter Man.
Sumter Man. Thank you, Paimon.
Paimon's definitely going to eat it all back later.
All right, I'll leave you all to it.
See ya.
Slow and
Good thing
delay.
we had Mr. Farhad with us, or else that would have taken way
Is everyone this
longer.
friendly?
Of course. Because everyone's working here together. We're all like neighbors. So we're always helping each other out.
Neighbors, dude.
Easy to forget that everyone's running a business.
Oh snap, neighbors, dude.
Is being thrown at you, you probably don't need to work.
Meeting neighbors. Neighbors.
I felt so guilty at first. Like I always owed someone something. I was always thinking of ways to repay others.
Neighbors.
Later on,
Neighbors.
I realized that it's actually like what Mr. Afshin said.
Neighbors.
By taking the freebies, I was helping everyone out
I
and
said
saving them
neighbors,
money.
dude. You
When
say
you
what?
order the wrong item, or
I
make
said
too much of
neighbors.
something,
Neighbors.
sometimes the
Neighbors.
best way to maximize the value
Say
of those
what
goods
now?
is to give them away.
Say they
That's why
what?
There's no need to stress over the
Neighbors.
freebies. All of us
They-
repay others by helping them when they need it.
My neighbors.
That actually makes a lot of sense.
My
This has become our norm, and no one
from
keeps track of
the
the back and
house.
forth anymore.
Neighbors.
So really, don't worry about it.
So neighbors.
Alright. I have to bring all this to Mr. Zubair and do a little bit of prep. Feel
Neighbors.
free to hang out here for a bit.
Wait, the
It'd
neighbors.
be nice if you could also get to know some other people at the theater. Nope. Mr. Zubair's really on top of everything. You two are our guests. So please, just relax and look forward to the celebration.
Wow, the atmosphere here is so nice. Let's take a break and immerse ourselves in this warmth.
Toodaloo.
Hello. Hey, how you doing? Hey, sorry to bother you. I'm Fernando. Peak Energy. We're a few doors down. We're in 1845. Okay. So we do solar around here. We're just coming around talking to niggers. Sorry, dude. Neighbors. I apologize, man. No, man, that wasn't even.
He nervous. He nervous.
Toodaloo.
He knew he fumbled. He said what he was thinking. He was thinking. That's what he say. We'll just go to lower now.
Sun's out, bathe in sunlight. But when the moon's out, bathe in moonlight.
Bro, that's the thing though. That's the thing though. If we know that, we don't want to say that, dumbass. Only people doesn't know that. Let's just say, you know. That's all I give up because you say a word. Two times we go every day this year.
1 client, 2 clients, 3 clients.
Yeah, why live in this year with the loss? Yelah, sebab majoriti semua macam tak boleh kalau orang cakap N-word. Majoriti lah. Dia macam, oh that's racist, that's racist. And then some people be like, you're funny dude. Something like that lah. It's like some people like this. This is like sensitive people versus funny people, like sport. Go lucky people, like, right? The haha people and sensitive people. You mean I mean Karen and haha people, you know what I'm saying?
When the sun's out, bathe in sunlight. But when the moon's out, bathe in moonlight.
What the hell is that? Inaya. Looking kinda good though. Looking got a spark.
Hello.
Hello.
What?
What?
Who are you? You can't just go on the stage as you please.
Chill, bro.
Ah, I see. Sorry for my overreaction.
Overreaction is human reaction.
Making a prop. No time for chit-chat.
See.
Is that embroidery?
No. Well, yes. But not really. It's a prop. It's just, some fabric. An ordinary piece of fabric that we use in a show. Sorry. I really do need to focus and start working on it.
What an oddball. Is prop making something to be that jumpy about? Oh well, it's none of our business.
It's a prop, but she act like it's hard thing to do. Hey, dumbass. What you do? You just sit there. Stupid idiot.
Ah, a newcomer.
Cringe.
Doesn't look too bright.
What the fuck's that?
Talk about judging a book by its cover!
You, on the other hand, you're a special
Get the fuck away from me, gay guy.
How would you describe the concept of art?
What do you mean?
Mere curiosity is all. It makes no difference whether you answer or not.
Is it attention of existing ideals?
So that's what you think,
Because it's art, right?
Better than an average person's thoughts, but nothing exceptional.
Oh, you're a fucking
Is
idiot.
art a product that we create and bring forth? Or is it a naturally existing resource?
It's the aesthetic is to be
believe it to be
bitch.
the latter.
Paimon doesn't follow.
I've been staying here for a long time. On occasion, I'd assist them in penning lines of dialogue, but most of my time I just stand
Okay, let's
back and
say your
watch.
claw is gold, right?
I
You want
prefer
your weapon to be gold,
abstain
dumbass.
from writing
That's what
as it
art.
spoils the viewing experience. The existence of the theater, of Nilu, and of humanity itself. All of these can be considered as forms of art.
But
It is not
Nilo is
some
supposed to be
intangible
like
construct
a
beyond the
dollar.
horizon.
How does that have anything
Well.
to do with us?
Let me ask you this. What do you think is the meaning of art?
I don't know.
I suppose that question was a little too difficult for you. To chance upon a spark of inspiration. I have been closely observing
I don't know.
the players on the stage and those watching in the audience. Art is already all around us.
Cringe. What, you mean the Dara art? You wanna get bomb this place up? Dumbass. Well, you looks fair though, like, can I see your panties? Get on.
Hey there. I saw you two helping Nilu move some stuff. Are you two also here for the celebration event?
You got it!
My name is Raykar. Nadia and I are this theater's prop engineers. I also help out with some other tasks like housekeeping. The little ones causing a ruckus are my children, Sorin and Abi. I hope they aren't bothering you.
I mean, why they
Always
jumping
get really
like a
excited
idiot over
every
there?
time we hold celebration event.
They're so lively.
Yes, they are. Everyone here takes great care
Too
of them.
lively.
There's good work
Gonna-
here, the pay's always on time, and
They're gonna
me
broke
and
their
my
leg,
mothers
man.
will often volunteer
You
to
have
play
to
with the
chill.
kids. I'm quite content with this current way of life.
Do you mean your life wasn't nearly as good before?
Hi, Maud.
It's all right. It's all water under the bridge now. My husband and I were both adventurers, but he passed away from an accident. Material struggles can always be overcome, but ever since then, I haven't been able to spend much of my energy on anything else. But I still consider myself lucky. Mr. Zubair has helped me a lot, and the atmosphere here is tolerant and kind.
Sorry for bringing up such sad memories.
Oh, it's all right. I don't mind. Once the event starts, you'll be able to see for yourself the kind of atmosphere I was talking about.
Look, Nilu's back!
Apa benda siut.
It's probably about to start.
Jadi tu. Nilo is busy. Nilo is busy. Nilo is busy. Nilo busy. Nilo busy. Is call is her mouth. Wait, what the fuck is that? Damn. I'm gonna sleep, man. I don't wanna fucking. This is too much. I wanna sleep.
Silly churl, Billy churl, silly Billy, hilly churl. Woo.
Oh no. Yo. Yang ni lah. Akan shuffle kan. Nampak tak ah? Waktu tidur malas aku nak ni. Itulah aku macam malas nak main game ni sebenarnya. Susah sangat nak dapat nahida. Aku nak dia tau lah. Aku tak faham betul-betul. Lepas tu boleh lose 50-50 pula. Nanti dia bagi aku menang.
Let the show begin. Grow, grow, grow. Ha! Share my knowledge.
Try not to enjoy this too much.
Right hand into the butt. Everyone hold hands. The Temple of Wisdom. Yeah. I see everything.
Surrender and I'll be gentle. Come a little closer.
Everyone hold hands. Make yourselves at home.
Let's spark things up a little.
Hey! The Temple of Wisdom. Eat this! Everyone hold hands. I see everything. Share my knowledge. Let's dance.
Oh, power ya.
The Temple of Wisdom.
Surrender and I'll be gentle.
You're toast. Everyone hold hands. Share my knowledge. Hey. Yeah, yeah, yeah. The Temple of Wisdom. Everyone hold hands. Yeah. Hey, yeah. Share my knowledge. I see everything.
Try not to enjoy this too much.
Oh, macam tu cara guna dia.
Make yourselves at home. You're toast. La, 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 la. The Temple of Wisdom. Really hurt. Hey.
Let's spark things up a little. You're in for a little shock.
Share my knowledge.
Dia kena hold tau. Kau sakit. Cara dia. Boleh ada lain pun boleh. Contoh dia dapat bonus.
The Temple of Wisdom. Everyone hold hands. Come on, we can do
gentle.
You're toast! Share my knowledge! Hey! The Temple of Wisdom!
I'll try not to enjoy this too much.
Ready, steady, go! I'll protect us. I see everything. Make yourselves at home. Help!
Ui, hay kuat tu.
The Temple of Wisdom.
Let's spark things up.
Everyone hold hands. Share my knowledge. I see everything. La, 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 la. Let the show begin. The Temple of Wisdom. Everyone hold hands. Go, Barbara, go! Share my knowledge.
Try not to enjoy this.
Ni kalau campur macam nahida, campur elektrik, campur air. Settle masalah. Daya api tak apa. Tersakit. Kalau pecah api, dia cancel lah dia punya belum. Tak kumpul banyak. Saya nak pakai macam bubur air dengan elektrik. Dia bagi quick bloom lah. Jangan ni. Oh, sebaik. Oh. Hampir. Nanti aku buat. Sekejap, tengok. 80 lah. Nanti lah. Berapa lagi tengok. Lagi berapa lagi. Berapa. Sorry. $60, 65, oh 64, 64. So lagi, yeah, something like that lah.
Silly churl, Billy churl.
Okay, nak tidur lah. Tak boleh lah. My brain is dead now. Sleep now is the comfiest part, right? Yes, it's like baby sleep.